Hello, everybody. Oops, wrong button. Hello. We back. We're back. We're gonna do stuff and things on the Stuff and Things SMP. Thank you for the lurk, Tamonted. I appreciate. Also, good job on the first redeem. Somebody else, the noodle got it. Yo, good job. Yeah, we're back. I'm thinking we're gonna attack a lot of different kind of stuff today. I really want to terraform down here, for example. This section here, it doesn't look really good. Like, I've terraformed this bit out when I was planning out for this build, but I want the rest of the shoreline to look a bit better as well, and prepare it for what is gonna come here in the end, because it's actually gonna be a bigger harbor than just this. So yeah, that also makes me think a little bit that yeah, we still want to have good terraform in there. Even though it's going to be like a bigger like dock system coming in here, it's still going to be nice to terraform it. Yeah. So let's stick to the plan. That, and I'm also thinking, gosh, buttons. Buttons there. Okay, I've done this button, right? Yeah. I've done a few like keybind changes, and it's gonna be interesting to see how that turns out, because it's kind of critical buttons. Like, I am not crouching with control. I am crouching with the back button on my mouse, which is something that I do in every other game that I play. I always put crouch on that. For some reason, I never did it to Minecraft. And I decided to make the switch. And also sprint is now on shift, as I always have thought it should have been in the first place. So let's hope I'm not just gonna run off of a cliff and into a lava pool or something, because that can very much well happen. And this is not F5. This is the forward button on my mouse. So, yeah, expect some confusion, I guess. And that also means instead of shifting off of an animal, yeah, you see there, actually, I haven't noticed that yet. Press button 4 to dismount. That's the back button on the mouse. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, I think this is a better setup, like, just in general, but I hope my muscle memory also can, like, catch up and be on board with that. So yeah. Do I need acacia anytime soon? Not that I have planned. I can't type. There we go. The wandering trader is working hard. Oh, if you might have some, I don't think I have it. Like, hardly any, I believe. You have 15. Yeah. I have 15. Yeah. That's not a lot. Yeah. Anyway, I need stone though. Let's start terraform. Oh yeah, and also let's stick with this new plan and see how we like it still. Yeah, I think I typically take it to like 25, 20. What did I put it on yesterday? I don't remember. Let's try 20. It seemed like it was a little bit high just now, but yeah. Sweden, C418, classic. Oh yeah, I was smelting some food as well. The fish isn't actually for me. I'm thinking maybe I'll sell fish or something like that. Like maybe make a fish restaurant or something. I don't know. So I have a lot of fish from my fishing adventures. Not really adventures, but I was just sitting down at the dock, to be fair. But, you know. Oh, there we go. Oh. Right, yeah. And I'm trying to smelt as often as I can as well, just for the experience points as well. So, yeah. Experience is something that doesn't come easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. That was really loud, wasn't it? What is that tied to? That is tied to player. There we go. Boom. Right. I think. I don't want to be munching in your ear all the time. Mine neither, to be honest. There we go. Okay, let's grab a whole bunch of stone. And I guess we'll just terraform with a bunch of stone. I tend to like doing just that, and I do have an idea about coming back later and do more like shadings and stuff like that, like textures, but starting up with just stone for now, because that's easy. We like it easy, at least now, in the beginning. Oh yeah, and also going down is the mouse button as well. Oh, it's not shift. Yeah, there are some things that I might not be so stoked about with that change, but I mean, maybe so long as we can get used to it. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I constantly, my pinky's constantly going for the shift, especially in the water. It's a lot to the muscle memory that we just don't think about, I think. Go. Bum, bum, bum. I don't like the dirt on the side for some reason. I really probably want to do on the ocean side. I kind of want more tough than anything, I feel like. But let's not bother with that just now. Do we actually? How much tough do I have? Hang on. Maybe I actually do want that. Oh, boom. Let's go and check. If not, I have a fairly large tough deposit that I know about in my mines, and we might actually just go and grab it. There we go. Yeah, that's not a lot. Let's actually go and do that. Let's go and grab some tough, because that is in the ocean, and I don't want to do double work there constantly. So, actually go and grab some tough. Yeah, let's put away the dirt and the sand, because oh, that's nope. Yeah, I definitely remember where I have things. Hang on, this is probably where I had the sand before, and then that. Yeah, I don't have proper storage for anything. Not yet. Not like this is it. We're getting there with the stone, but yeah, need a lot of iron still. What song is this? Yakusuku. Okay. Chill. Nice. I like it. I like it. Oh, and I've actually put down slabs all the way down here as well now. Maybe we can work more on that as well. Like putting up some support beams and make this look pretty all the way down. Because it is like a very essential and deep lore to my base anyway. So having all that looking nice will be nice. But at least having the slabs now, all the way down to at least this point, is pretty nice. We have made a waterfall. Yeah. That's okay though. Is it though? It actually isn't, because we don't have the water movement enchant thingy-bajingy. So maybe what I want to do is grab some of those and then just block of the water actually here. You know? Let's just do that. Contain it. Da-da-da. That song goes so hard. It's just like... Yeah. Wait, how did it do that? Why did it do that all of a sudden? Weird. Give that torch, put it there. Yeah, this is my tough deposit that I'm kind of mining out. So let's just do that. Let's put down some lights though. Okay. Let's go to town on this. And I do need to make sure I have a way back. which will be this actually. Now that I look at it. Yeah, so we just go there. We follow this. Boom. Boom. Don't need that currently. Well, maybe I do. But I'm focusing on tough because I have actual plan with that. I just like tough as a block for like on the shoreline. I just feel like there's something about it. It's like turned a little bit green, you know, from all like the algae and stuff from the ocean. I feel like just like that for detailing on that. And I also actually feel like not just that, but actually deep slate as well. Even though it's like deep slate, but let's not think too hard about that. But sometimes rocks along like an hard ocean front can become quite dark, can't they? I feel like I've seen that, yeah? Like I live in a coastal area, I should know. I definitely feel like that is a thing as well. Yeah, I really thought this would actually go quite a lot deeper, but let's do this. Let's mine out the whole thing. I hear a lot of stuff. I think we have a cave here. Let's poke in and maybe light up a little bit. I feel like it is this way. It is more this way. I feel like it is more this way again. That makes me think it is more... Oh, tough. Yeah, let's just mine the tough then, yeah? We'll probably poke out in the cave anyway. I hear a lot of mob activities, and this would be under my base as well, so having it lit up would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that. Haha. Yes, I would. I would mind that. We are in Minecraft. That's what it's all about. Mining. Ooh. Diamantus. You like that? I hear them all around me. Are they below me or above me? Ooh la la. Fairly large vein. Okay, okay. 8 diamonds. Nice. So that is the biggest, right? Unless you're like on a chunk border, it can actually get bigger. But like technically that is, I guess, the biggest presumed possible. Yeah, I hear the mobs, but we'll probably poke out at them. Could this be... Oh, you know what? That would be perfect if this is actually an iron vein. That would be awesome. That could fix our problems with the iron as well at the same time here. That would be so good. Ah! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's put a light there. It kind of looks like it is. Okay. Let's not get so too stoked already, but like, look at this. There and there. It might just be a coinkydink, but this might as well actually be one. Da, da, da. Very nice. Do I feel like the music is a little bit loud still? I feel like it is. Music, let's go to 10%. Actually lower. Right? 5? Yeah, maybe 5. 5 feels good for now. Because I don't want it to be like so in the front of everything. It's just a nice background thing, you know? Yeah, I feel like this is much better. It was a bit loud. Very nice. Okay. Like at the very top of the tuff. Let's just follow it for as long as we can on the top and mine our way down. It's my strategy here. Gosh, it would be nice with some. Oh, we also brought with us all the stone, which was kind of dumb. NGL. Boom. Here we go. You know what? I'm sitting on my thing. Ow. And I can feel that that is going to become troublesome after not too much longer, honestly. Yeah, let me have some coffee as well while it's hot. Mining. Okay, it is Saturday. Anybody got some good plans on Saturday? Maybe it actually seems like it because it's very chill in my chat today. We are not having a whole bunch of people today, but that's okay. We're here vibing anyway. We're getting things done. It actually seems like there is an iron vein. Maybe it's the very start of it. Hang on, give me. Because we are like at the very top of the tuff, and it does go into the tuff. We'll just keep mining. We'll see what happens. But that would be absolutely fantastic. And also actually really nice if we were at the very start of it. We can just work our way through it. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, all signs point to it being one. Yeah, this might actually be a very good thing for us. Regardless of anything, like maybe this actually is becoming our main mission today. Because I am in dire need of a lot of iron for the rest of the sorting system and everything, and it will just be nice to have iron in general, you know. We'll have an iron farm eventually, of course. Hang on, it sounds like they're right here. Let's try to take care of this, shall we? Now it sounds like that. Maybe they're above us. Or not. Are they below? So now it grew very silent. Maybe we're about to like drop down to them. Yeah, we should probably dip up. Dang it. Sounds like they're... Oh, they might actually... Yeah. They might actually be down. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Hello. Let's see if I can do the right sneak button all the time now so I don't fall down prematurely here. Hello? Hello? Would you, there you are. Hello, sir. Get an arrow to your head. Okay. Yeah, well, I did find the hole. There we go. Oh, oh. So it looks like we're probably gonna end up there anyway with the tuff, but, you know. Might as well. Hello. Oh, did that just go straight through you? Oh, there we go. Put that there. And we go back up. Yeah, this will... Oh no, this is there. Oh yeah, so we... Oh yeah, we found that actually because of the cave. Yeah. We were looking for the cave. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's head back up though. Let's put away everything in our inventory. Well, all of the materials anyway. And we'll head back down. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's commit to that a little bit now. We're doing the mining. Even though I did get a lot of the stuff that we were there for actually, but you know. You know. That's Minecraft for you. Suddenly you digress and you're like, we're doing this now. Happens all the time. Especially early game. Okay. Let's put away the iron and the diamonds. And yeah, this as well. This as well. Boom. Just gonna put it into the sorting system and we should be good. Kind of regret now that I have it all the way here currently, but for now it is what it is. Oops, boop. Okay, back time we go. I'm just gonna... Just gonna do that. Alright. I guess we're doing some mining. That's what we're doing now. We have food, we have torches, we have... Maybe we do a little bit more torches. Do I do that? Can I do that? I put those... Yeah, we'll do that. We might end up also following that cave a little bit, and if it's big, I kind of want to light it up as well. Yeah. Very nice. I'm actually... Well, bread is still on, yeah. I thought he logged off for some reason, but yeah, no. Yeah, me and bread, we're the only two one on today, but that's okay. Del is gone for the weekend. Demonted is here lurking, but doesn't want to play with us for some reason. I don't know why, but... I'm joking. But yeah, it's chill today. At least yet. You know, it's still early. Early evening. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so we want to go down here. Have a peek. Look at me actually crouching with my mouse, yeah? That's... Good job me. Good job me indeed. Hello. Okay. Hello. Let me do this. Let's light it up. Oh, I see diamantes. Got him. I'm also sprinting with shift. I think my muscle memory is kind of catching up. I did do the change yesterday. And it is actually thanks to Demonted that I did do that. Because he was like, do you have extra buttons on your mouse? And I'm like, yeah. And he suggested like putting walk forward and jump on those two buttons. And I did try that for a bit. And that was kind of funny as well, because you can actually then play Minecraft with just like one hand. You have one hand free to, like he said, eat, for example. Which is amazing. Well, that's what got me thinking, like, hang on a minute. Usually I have sneak there. Why have I not done that in Minecraft? Let's grab that too. Boom. Yeah, now we have. Bread be sleeping. Sleepy bread. Alright, that was it. That was just this bucket of cave right there, which is actually not bad. That means that I'm not gonna get too distracted with a cave here. At least not yet. Very nice. Yoink, 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 yoink. It is also making me think that maybe this isn't an iron vein, necessarily. We'll see though. I'll keep digging. Tough is such a nice block to have it anyway that I don't mind having a ton of it just on hand, you know? Probably gonna be using quite a lot of it going forward, so that's good. What is actually out here now, though? It is here, right? I want that to mark out so we don't get, like, confused and lost in here. There you go. Ad break. Coming in a minute. Brace yourselves. Did they change that notification a little bit? I feel like I've never actually noticed that it's been popping up like that before. I don't know. Quite nice, actually. Because we can technically snooze it 3 times during a stream. So, like, if we're in a stream and we're doing something very particular that we kind of don't want people to lose out on. No! That is going to take up all of my inventory. Let's do that. Take it. I mean, I could put that in the... At least those. I put those in there, yeah? Cool. It's okay. And those two, because... Sure. Yikes. So, okay, that was... that is not an iron vein. Okay. Womp womp. Let's do the gravel, though. I guess it's not a bad thing, really. It means we are actually probably going to get back to doing what I was thinking we'll be doing anyway. Terraforming the shoreline, which is something that I really want to get done anyway, so yeah. Might not actually be a bad thing. But I do want the iron. Boom. There we go. Okay. That led to nothing. This one, that. Boop. And I guess we don't need 2 torches there. It's just overkill. What just happened here? So that is not out. Okay, I tricked myself. Where is out then? What? Hang on. Am I? Where is out? What? Oh, is it here? Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay, okay. Dang. I am... Yeah. Quite amazed at myself sometimes. Boom. Let's grab this stuff as well. You know what? We'll grab it all. And we will grab the gravel as well. No, I do have a fair amount of gravel already, but gravel is always nice. It's nice to, like, if we want to make coarse dirt. It's nice if we want to make concrete, stuff like that. It's never a bad shout to grab some gravel. And it's an easy thing to mine out, and it might reveal some goodies. So yeah, now. Let's do that. Okay, that's all the stuff, I think. Yeah, let's get our ass out of this hole. Boom. Oh wait. Want the cobbled deep slate. Oh, oh. Very nice. You know what? Since we're at it, let's grab this gravel. Oh, that's more tough. But I think we have enough for now, though. We'll grab this gravel. We're heading back up to the surface, and we're going back to the terraforming. There we go. You see? Diamonds and gold and goodies, you know? under the gravel. Pick the first. And I feel like we want to double check that there isn't any more. And I think we're good. Alrighty then. Don't mind if I take the gold as well. Oh gosh, I guess I mean to do it in ore form, but here we are. I'll also do that. I mean, ore form? I meant the... You know what I meant. Aye. Okay, that's it. We're going back up. We're gonna do stuff and things. Okay, so I thought it would distract me for a fair bit longer, but I'm not minding that it's not. It's not a bad thing. It's like when I'm doing lighting or I'm exploring in big caves and stuff and it starts suddenly going off in all kinds of directions and I'm like, dang, I don't hope this one is gonna go on for too much longer, and I start following on a path and then it forks off even more and it's like, dang, this is... I know there are more ways to go behind me, but I'm already lost to find my way back type situation, and I kind of hate when that happens because I really want to like meticulously go through it and explore it all, you know? Maybe I should like use the scompasses, skizzes, like show a way. Something like that. And I have also like done like, okay, let's block this off. This is a dead end. Let's make sure I never go down that again because I don't have to. So, yeah. Anyway, we are back up and we can put away this, that, the diamantes, and we currently have... Hang on, is that all the iron? Okay, just over 2 stacks. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. It is something. Put the lapis in here. Let's grab that. Let's also grab that out of there. Right. And then we put away the gravel. I think where we have the gravel currently is also full, right? Just here, almost. It's getting full now, though. Rest we can put in there. Boop, boop. All right. Houdini, you get this back. It's nice to have that extra in him. I guess we could have grabbed more cobble, probably, but... No, maybe we should. Hang on, how much do we have? Joe, Clunky, how we doing? No, give me that. Oh. Yeah, we don't have much of that. Because I feel like I do want to... Ah, okay, let's go back down. Let's get more of that. I kind of forgot. We need more of that. If I want to do the terraforming that I want to do, I need more. Gosh darn. Back down we go. Whoop. There we go. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good myself. We're currently where I started doing some terraforming on my shoreline, but I'm now in the mines because I realized I didn't really have much resources for it. So, you know, back down into the mines we go. But I think we should only get like a few stacks now of cobbled deep slate, and we should be good to go back and do the actual terraforming. But yeah, that's the plan today. There's some terraforming, some detail work and stuff like that. I like to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's just flatten out this, I guess. Sure. Let's get the cobbled variants because I prefer that. Oh, maybe we should get a little bit of both, to be honest. It's nice for extra details, I suppose. Oh, Milton, hello. Another Neo stream indeed. How are you doing today, Milton? Boom. go. Let's get this cobble. Cobble, cobble. No, that's turkey. Not really. I say gobble, gobble, not cobble, cobble. But, you know, it sounds the same. It's fine. It's not really turkey season, though, but it's actually getting close. Not that we celebrate the Thanksgiving and stuff here, you know, but it still does come to mind, you know. Actually, in Norway, there is more of a tradition to have turkey on New Year's Eve for some reason. I don't really know why, but that's kind of like the Norwegian tradition. Turkey on New Year's Eve. Some people also do maybe like the national, or one of the national Christmas dishes again on New Year's, because what we eat in Christmas, you typically never see around the rest of the year, which is kind of nice. It makes it very exclusive to the season, which I don't mind. You do duck in Denmark? Nice. I love duck. Duck is nice. I don't think Norway has a huge tradition for eating duck in general. I feel like every time I eat duck, it's from a Chinese restaurant. But I do love it. Oh, a good Peking duck. Ooh la la. Really nice. And I would prefer that over the turkey, honestly. A duck is so much more juicy. Turkey can get very dry, fortunately. You can still use like you can still utilize cobble deep slate for more beautiful building blocks like deep slate tiles. Indeed, indeed. Yes, that's true. That is absolutely true. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna use that in my terraforming necessarily, though, but still, yeah. That is absolutely true. Duck and Fleskesteg combo is heavenly. Fleskesteg. Fleskesteg. What is that? Is that... I mean, it's flesk something. So it's like... Fleskesteg? Ah, steak. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I had to activate Danish brain a little bit. Danish thinking, Danish speech. Pork, yeah, nice. That's, yeah, a good pork meat is good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, how much do I have right now? Is that... Hang on, if I do that, I do this, fill all that with cobble deep slate, then I get a few stacks of the normal deep slate. I think we should be good for going back up and do some terraforming, yeah. I'm hungry now. Dang. Yeah. Very early in stream to start talking about food, honestly, but yeah, here we are. Luckily, though, I actually ate before stream today, which is something that I don't do usually. So it doesn't affect me too much, and I'm glad. Mouth started watering right now would be... Yikes. But yeah, it's still nice. I love food. Food is good. What is your favorite meal? Anybody know what their absolute favorite meal is? It's probably hard to say, right? Some days you're like more into one cuisine than the other, and it's like it all comes in circles, I feel like. It's like asking what's your favorite song? It's impossible to answer, right? At least I'm like that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Thank you. Let's pull this back. Tarteletta? What is that? I need to Google that. What is that? It sounds like kotelett, but it's... Is it, maybe? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wow. Yum. What? That is a dessert. I mean, yeah, a dessert can for sure be your favorite food. Oh my gosh. Mmm. Hmm. Demonted woke up with that. I've never seen that before though, but it looks nice. It's like a mini pie, kinda. Rhubarb. Oh wait, have I found the wrong thing? Oh wait, there is a savory version as well. Wait. The first thing that I found is like, oh yeah. Okay, this is with chicken and asparagus. So I found the first thing that I found was with rhubarb and meringue, which is like more of a dessert. So yeah, I see what you mean now, yeah. Gosh. Too greasy. Yeah, that made me double check. Okay. So I guess somebody's been using like that same base for making desserts with it, which is honestly doesn't look bad. It looks like a pie kind of bakery thing, right? Yeah, I guess you do have savory pies as well, yeah. I'm just not very used to pies in general, actually. I'm gonna be all alone now. But it does look yummy, yeah. Boom. But I have to admit, I probably would like the rhubarb and meringue the best. I don't know. It tastes good, it's just hard to eat. Oh, the image that I got, it looked like it was like almost bite portions, or you could like gobble one up in like maybe 2 or 3 bites type situation. But I can imagine that kind of like bottom could easily just crumble and fall apart the second you bite into it, right? And then you just got food everywhere, I imagine. It flows out, yeah. You need 7 of those, no problem. Nice. Yeah, for the size that it looks like it is, I could probably do that as well, yeah. I guess it depends a little bit on the filling, because I imagine some of that filling is very, well, filling, you know. Maybe not all of it is as filling to the stomach as, like, but I feel like a lot could be very, very filling. Filling. Mm-hmm. Is there another word for that? I feel like it probably is, but it's escaping my mind right now, for sure. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, my pinky is still going for the crouch, but I do have it on my mouse. Oh my gosh. Let's do... How much do we have? Okay, we're getting close to those stacks that we said we wanted of the cobble. There we go. I've been very much into like the Mediterranean lately. I just Mediterranean food is it's so good. And really nice to make as well. Like when I make dinner, when I'm actually making dinner myself, I'm like, yeah, let's just make up a huge portion so I have it for like a few days, you know, so I don't have to bother with dinner tomorrow maybe. Or I don't have to eat out or order in or whatever, because that's usually what I do. Not very... Well, it's okay. But, you know, it's nice to just make a big portion of something. And then you can just have leftovers. Void coming in with the hydrate. Yeah. Hydration after all the food, yeah? Drink water after yapping. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, mouth does get dry. I'll just avoid today. And if you're wondering, Void does exist. Yes, he does. Contrary to popular belief, he does exist. And now he disappears. Yeah, that's Void for you. But hello, Mr. Demented. Bum. Yes, he does. Better start yaying about how you are. Huh? Oh, yap. I'm guessing. Yaying. How does a void exist? Actually, a valid question. I haven't really thought about that. Just do. You did mess up writing yapping, yeah. Haha, everybody point and laugh at Demented. He messed it up. that gives me a mental image of that guy in Simpsons. I don't remember his name, but you know, the bully. Alright. Nelson it is, yes. Demented is a cultured man, he knows. Culture of the highest regard, yeah? The Simpsons. I haven't watched that in years, though, honestly. It used to be a thing that was just like, yeah, it was on after I got back from school and stuff, and it's just, yeah, I guess this is what we're watching now. And I did enjoy it, of course. It is a good show, but it's like, I haven't gone back to watch it. Boom. Do they still release new episodes? I think they do, right? Actually. I think I saw something about that not too long ago, actually. Like, I saw it was written somewhere like, yeah, they're not gonna stop producing until some of their main voice actors dies or something. Or was that another show? I did see something. Was that SpongeBob? No, it was something. I think it was Simpsons. They earned too much for them not to make more episodes. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like that show really could hold up through time. Just continue on what they're doing. And continue predicting the future, you know, because they do that all the time. I've never looked into how true that really is, but I feel like it is. It's very convincing, the thing they do put out. When it's like, oh god, they did it again. Or is it made after the fact? I've never really actually fact-checked it. The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Ooh. Okay, so okay, we are almost filled completely up. I guess we'll just fill up the inventory and then we're done here. We're going back up to terraforming. Boom, boom. 48, 50, 54. So we have 10 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should be a perfect stack of that. And then we do the rest of the cobble as well. Da, da, da. $38. Oops. Oh, 2 more. Boom, boom. There we go. Actually, did I not see some stuff? Yes. You know, might as well. when in Rome. 57, 8, and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-ta! That is a very, very filled up inventory, and I like it. Alright. That should do it then. We should have everything that we need to, like... At least, it's not that big of a shoreline anyway that I want to terraform, so... At least do that part, you know? Should be good. And I'm also thinking... Like, I'm gonna terraform the shoreline, and I also want to make the path that I've made go to the city. I want to make a path kind of like through the city valley as well. Because I feel like planning out the city and where to build and everything is going to be so much easier for everybody if I start like making a path, like a main path go through the valley kind of. And maybe also do a little bit of terraforming there, clean up the terrain a little bit, although I don't want it to just be one huge flatland. I want some elevations in the valley still. Because I feel like the city could be so much more cooler if we do that. Long term, so yeah. Boom, but let's just put that away. Let's put away. But yeah, I think just terraforming it a little bit at least, clean up some like very, very uneven terrains, make a path, like at least a main path, is going to be helpful for people to start actually building stuff there. I guess the rest is tough we fill our inventory with. Boom, boom. Num 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 num. Okay. Fill with more tough. I guess we should have probably had some stone as well, but ugh. Yeah, let's put away some of this. Let's do more tough. 2, 3, 4, and then we do 4 with stone. Sure. For now, we'll see how that gets us. Ta-da. All right. We put that there. We put that there, and I guess that. Nice. Think we can put in the bundle? Not currently, no. Okay. Let's get to work. So I feel like I'm just gonna start doing. You know what? We already did this kind of, but now that I look at it, maybe I want to. Oh yeah, we need to bring this down as well. Maybe that is priority 1 here. Because I only terraform this down to the water line. Kinda lazily. So maybe we do close this in first. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oops. Well, that's okay. Oh. I forget. Yeah. Going down is also on my mouse. It's not shift. Let's work with the terrain that we got already, at least a little bit. God, I wish I had water breathing a little bit now, but it's fine. We can do it. Okay. I feel like let's just try to make a little bit of a terrain out of it, and we can always get back and change it up a bit. We will see. Like that. Okay. Follow that a little bit. Yeah, we already... Oh god, that is gonna be painful. Oh, oh, boom. I kind of want to meet at least what we did there a little bit. So we do that. That. And maybe I should start from the top to make this easier on myself, honestly. Something like that. And then we pull this down. Boom. Gotta breathe. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. We'll be fine. Oh, okay. I feel like the place that I really don't like my new shift situation is under the water. But I guess it is all about getting used to it. And maybe us spending some time here is gonna get me used to it. Who knows? Hang on. Let me just sit up straight. Boom. There we go. Okay. Let's put this down. Boom, 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 boom. Like, in my opinion, a build is not complete until the terrain around it is also, like, been dealt with. Like, it puts the build to the next level. Always some terraforming. Terraforming, details, nature, maybe some trees, maybe some, you know, some life, some make it look like it's actually lived in kind of things. That's what I like to try to do. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! I realize I'm using a lot of deep slate right now, but it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, alright. Boom. And a boom, and a boom. Oh, I can actually hear the bubbles. Huh. You guys ever notice that? Bloop. Bloop. Huh. Very subtle, but it's there. Oh, gosh, it's gonna get nighttime. Okay, let's swim. And now I noticed my hand actually went both to do the shift and the mouse at the same time. Oh my god, when swimming, till I get the speed of the swim, you know, but it's, gosh. No, wait. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, gosh. Getting confused now. Maybe I bring down the bed, so I don't have to go all the way up here every time for sleep. Maybe I sweep first. There we go. Boop. Da, 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 da. Ow. Ow. If we just have a bed at the ready down here, we should be good. Oop. Let's spawn just in case. You never know. Suddenly I'm dumb and I drown. Ta-ta. Okay, I'm going quite hard with the deep slate, but it's fine. It is fine, and I'm still shifting. Okay, then. Oh, I'm still shifting. Go, 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 go. Let me do this. Don't want it to necessarily be like super steep down all the way, you know, like maybe like build it out a little bit. Like a zo. Every now and then. Have it like, yeah. And what I'm thinking here, maybe we do a little bit of like, I don't know. Do we connect that up? We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. I'll focus on actually finishing this bit of the terrain first. And dang it, I'm still shifting. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! Boom. I'm gonna run out of deep slate here, aren't I? It's okay though. We have the mine. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. When I didn't finish the terraforming here, my idea was that maybe we do that when we have the water enchants, you know? Here we are. Not doing that. That's okay. But okay. Maybe I actually... There's a hole there. Maybe I actually start doing what I wanted to do. Because I feel like that is the thing of the terrain that bothers me the most. Is this part. This is... I mean, it's not textured, but it's okay. I don't hate it. This I hate. So, back to focus on that, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. This. Okay. So here's what I want to do, because I always look at a terrain when I terraform and try to work with what's already there and decide on some texturing and stuff. So here, for example, maybe what I want to do is this, and then I do like... breathe. And then I do like this. Close that in. But let me put some tuff. Big patch of tuff. Right there. Ah, we're drowning already. Oh my gosh. There. Hiding all of that gravel. Something like that. And we pull it up even a little bit there. Something like a so. And then... we did put in the stone and now we're removing it, but that's okay. Boom. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. And I do that. There we go. Because I feel like that makes it look natural as well, yeah? It kind of like, whoops. Maybe not that bit there. I don't like that. But then again, not spend too much time on the details immediately, but also just make it all. Make the whole thing and then maybe go back and look at it and make adjustments. Because it's not every time that you're making the right decisions when you have not got all the information about the terrain yet, you know? Boom. What I do there, boom. I want to flush that as well and pull this up there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe leave some grass poking. Yeah. There we go. For this bit, go back to deep slate. This and that and that. Dang it, I should have. Ha! Parkour! No! Well, parkour from this way then. Up. And then we have like kind of separated ourselves from the tuff on that. So what we can do there is... I'm gonna pull it tough all the way here. And we go back on that. Whoops. Boom. Uh-huh. Boom, boom. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm also thinking, but that is not for now. That is when we're completely done with the terrain. Because I like to go in with like slabs and stairs and such as well. And eventually also glow lichen to also light it up quite naturally. Go. Boom, boom. Dang it. Boom. There we have that. Maybe I'll leave a little patch of grass right there. And we do this for that. There. And we leave that grass a little bit. Then... Boom, boom, boom. For this bit, we do this. Ta-ta. But maybe not that. To separate that, and we do some, like, slab stuff there, maybe, eventually. Yeah. Poco! Hello there! How are we doing? I don't know why I tried to click the bed, but... Hello! Boom, boom, boom. Let's free cam a little bit. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I can start to feel it. Are you feeling it? Boop. Hang on, that's not free cam. This is free cam. Okay, so we have quite a lot of that, so I feel like I want to do the rest of this as well with that. That. Bucko doing good. That is good. I'm doing good as well. We're doing some terraforming and I'm gonna feel so good when that's gone. Done. And boop. That's good. What is the Poco up to today? Pull that all the way to there. Boom. All the way to there. You're getting a lot of dirt and stuff back from this, which is nice. It's going to be very, very useful for other terraforming stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Let me pull that down here as well. Muy bien. Jump in bed, literally. Insert laugh track. should I have a laugh track? For whenever I make stupid jokes, I just push a laugh track button on my my stream deck. Like, I would know. That would be so cringe. It would be kind of funny. I would laugh, but probably everybody else is like, yeah, nah, we watched enough of this guy now. It's done. He's gone too far. He reached too far this time. We're out. Was hanging out in the city earlier today. Nice. Going home in a bit. Ooh, so you're still out and about. Nice. Very nice indeed. What were you doing? Doing fun stuff? So maybe there. I want this. To go at least here, you know. Boom. Boom. My bubbles! My bubbles! There we go. Oops. There we go. Mash the bubbles. Ta-ta. Oh, my coffee. My coffee is about to get so cold, isn't it? Still slightly warm. But it's fine. Ah, joder, I banged my knee. Took my mum out for dinner because I hadn't seen her in a week. Nice. That's very good. Good citizen son of you. Very nice. Very, very nice. Poco a good son confirmed. Let's pull this. The head patch. Yes, yes, yes. Then we do... I feel like we have gone quite overboard with all the other variants of stone here now. So, whoops. Do need more stone now to balance it all out. And that. Oh, my bubbles. And I go... Actually, like so, creating a little bit of a separation there as well. Okay, free coming a little bit. I mean, I am currently drowning, but just wanted to have a little peek. I'll probably do some more like detailed terraforming like on the big patches as well, but we'll see how it looks in the end, yeah. We'll figure it out as we go. Not as we go, in the end, yeah. Quite opposite actually. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, so what if I now do bubble deep slate everywhere there where there is dirt. Yes. Mayhaps something like a zo. Gotta go again and join later when I get back home. No worries. Yes. You have a safe trip home. We'll see you then. I bet. And then we go like, whoops, no, not quite that. Oh, let me take that out. Oh, my bubbles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom. Then we go there. What we want? That is what we want. And the book. Go back up. And what we then want here is this-ish. Then I can like close that part in. Okay, my bubbles. I will start drowning here. Ow! Oh god. Oh god. We keep doing that, I'll go through all of my food in like no time. Oh, do I see iron? I see iron. We want that. Yoink. I mean, it was one piece of iron, but still. One piece of iron ore, I should say. We might get a few out of it with the fortune pick. So you know, might have been worth it. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Then what if I boop bip bap bip boom? Bim bum. All these noises that I do, they help, I swear. They're very, very helpful noises. 100%. Recommend. You be a better Minecraft builder if you do like boops and bops. I swear. That's how it is. And I swear I'm doing it unintentionally. It is actually not intentional. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh no, you know what? Just want normal stone there to like put it out like that. Then what we do, boop bip. Bip bum boom bim bum boom. Okay, let's try for like a few minutes and not make the boopity bop bop sounds, right? The boops and the bops when I place. Let's see how it is, because it's gonna get very silent. Especially me trying to hyper focus on not doing it, you know? Or I'm just gonna start talking a whole lot of gibberish because I feel like it can't be silent either, you know? But maybe gibberish is better than like boops and bops. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything. Like I used to say to my brother when we grew up. Only that I said like, I know everything, you know nothing. And to the point he started believing it, poor guy. He actually went around to people saying that, like, yeah, I know nothing. My brother knows everything. Big brother symptoms there, yeah. Boo. And do this. And that. There we go. Right. Grab it. Breathe. Grab it and breathe. Ah. Okay. So we kind of like just skipped a whole section there, but it was kind of because I wanted to, you know, pull this up. Kind of like, boom, bam, bam, boom. And a boom. Bam. Yeah. And then I was thinking maybe this is the what's it called? Tough again. Boom. The tough comes. No, wait. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, did I also see clay? I don't mind some clay. Make pots and stuff with that. That's nice. Oh, is it getting nighttime? Yes. Let's maybe sweep. Boink, boink. Ta-ta! All right. But I feel like I'm actually getting stuff done here, which is nice. I'm actually getting stuff done. Not waffling about too much. Watch me later in my stream though, when my brain starts dying. I'm probably only gonna be waffling. Do I do a little patch of grass there again? Would I do that? Oh, you know what? If it's gonna be a patch of grass there, it needs to be a little bit bigger, like so. So something like that. And we put some bushes and stuff there. Oh, yes. Yes, quite. Oh god, we're back to that, are we? So we do that. Very nice. Okay, that'll spread to be grass eventually, because I do not have a silk touch shovel. I guess I could technically use my silk touch and do that, right? Yes. But I don't need to. So yeah, but yeah. Exactly. Boom. 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 There we go. And we do this as well. No. Not in front of my face. There we go. And this one. Wait, do I pull this up a bit further? Yes. Maybe. Maybe I do. So if I do that, then I do that, comes all the way to the top. You know. And then what I do, well, we did tough down there, so they will meet at the top. Ta-ta. Cut off. There we go. That'll be actually another like a so and a so, and then we do that. And we do that. And we do that. Yes. And then... Oh, you know what? That maybe we... No. We do want it to fork a little bit like that. Then we have like drippings of grass down there. Then this whole thing is tough. But this is stone. Yes. No. Oh, there we go. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. Why do I have that up? Oh, there we go. Wait. Did that just... is it coming back in? Hang on. Is my YouTube thing just messed up? You refresh it. Ugh. Refresh. My YouTube studio thing is having some issues. Come on. What is up with that? Is everything still live? Are we good? Why have we dropped so many frames? What is up with that? Are we currently losing frames or did we just before? Because something is definitely going on right now. We're not currently losing, but that there is doing weird stuff. Ah. I think it's... We're still live, right? We're not like... Why is YouTube doing that thing? Guess it's a YouTube studio issue? I don't know. It's actually, it seems to be... Okay. It seems to be an Opera issue. Like the Opera GX. Like it's not handling something really well. I don't know what. Close that tab. We open a new one and we try it like that. Boom. Oh, and we are there, right? Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Now we should be good. There we go. I don't know what that was all about, but pretty good now it seems. Alrighty. Hang on. While I am... Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna change my sweater to t-shirt because it's kind of warm. Hang on. 2 sec. Okay, we should be good now. All systems seem to go. Good. Okay, terraforming. Oh my god, yeah, I was actually really warm. I didn't even notice proper. Now, much better with just a t-shirt. Well, not just a t-shirt, you know. I'm not Donald Duck or Winnie the Pooh, but you know. Instead of a sweater. Gosh. Oh. There we go. Oh. So this section here, I think we want stone for this, but I want to do that. So this all becomes stone. All the way. Like so. Boop. And a boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ah! This becomes stone as well, or wait. At least this section. Let's just pull that at least. Boom, 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 boom. Stone is spasming in the terrain. Maybe that is actually gonna be... Like, if I continue this on this one, right? Going all the way here. Yeah, that might be nice. That's giving, like, a consistency in the terrain that I might like. Because what I'm aiming for here is that no one detail is gonna get flush with each other, like... When it's switching up what kind of stone it is, it's like a deeper inset or like I don't want this, you know? Like it's flush with each other like that and that. I'm trying to avoid that as much as possible. Like I have it right there, but I'll come back to that. But yeah, more like this. You know, give it some depth, give it some separation, and hopefully it'll look better like that. At least in my opinion it does, so yeah. I don't know. I think so. Maybe try. Sweep. 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 There we go. That kind of reminded me when I stood in the bed like that. Like that. Have anyone ever been in a situation where you go to sleep and then you wake up the next morning, but you're sleeping the wrong way around in bed? Like your head is where your feet usually are and vice versa. I mean, obviously vice versa, but you know. Like suddenly you're sleeping like with the head down at the foot end of the bed. And it's not just that it's suddenly you've flipped all around, but the pillows and everything has come with you for some reason. Magically, everything has been flipped. And you're still waking up under the covers and all. So it's like you've been flipping in bed with pillows and all. It's crazy. It's happened to me a couple of times actually, and I'm astounded of how that has happened. Because I have no recollection waking up and just doing that, you know? Like, I don't even know why I would, to be honest. But it's crazy. And funny. It's kind of funny that it happens. Almost kind of scary as well. Maybe I've been sleepwalking. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Dude, it's very confusing at least. That's for sure. Actually, I want that. Let's, you know, why not? But we are still early game, you know, so we're not like don't have tons and tons of details. Resources. There we go. We pull it here as well. And this. Ta-ta! Alrighty. Wait, did I just... Ah, I did. This is supposed to be tough. Tough luck, buddy. Alright. Of course I did it all before I noticed. Of course I did. There we go. Boom. Ugh. There we go. Wait. Was it that? Was it? Yes, it was. Dig. Then go deeper with it. Okay. Yeah, we're drowning. Okay, and then I feel like we don't actually have to like replace anymore. We can start doing this again. Because the terrain is anyway like, yeah. Boom. Have been doing some patchwork there before. I think this blew up at some point. Yes, it did. Had a creeper incident when I was standing here fishing. Here we go. Oh, you know what? There we go. There we go. That. Yeah, sure. Details. Ah. Boom. Let me pull that also to here. Just having this waterfront. Yo, welcome back, Lunka. I didn't see you there. Sorry. Yeah, welcome back. Having this waterfront done, like, terraformed will be so much better, because it'll really frame in the everything so much nicer once it's proper detailed and everything. It's nice, it's nice. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, we're out. Also put one too many. Boom. Okay, so we need more stone and some things. We also got some random blocks that we can put away at this point, I feel like. You know what? I don't really know where I put clay. We'll put that in there. We'll put the rest up here. Ding. That there. Whoops. Put the dirt away. Oh yeah, and the coal. Coal. So we still have deep slate. Fair amount of deep slate. We have some... We can use a bit more... tough, I feel like. Definitely stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab a few more of those. And whoops, that's cobble, that's deep slate. There we go. I mean, there's a path there that I made, but somehow I'm ignoring my own tracks, I guess. Nom nom. Dirt. It's okay. Oh, 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 oh. And this all the way to there. Actually, all the way to, you know, there mayhaps. There we go. Bottom. Nice, okay. What do we do in the actual water? Because we are not happy with what's going on there either. I feel like that patch of grass, though. Don't mind it too much, but maybe we put it lower. Gosh. Yeah, we have too much too much stuff in our inventory now. Let's put away the arrows for now. Boom. Let me do... Oh, that was perfect. Let me do this. Okay. That'll turn into grass eventually. Alrighty. I'll put that in there now. See, bundles are actually quite... Oh, I don't know what happened with my voice there. Oh. Bundles are actually quite helpful. Like I'm 14 again. Oh, do I do... I pull the stone down there, or do I do different? Sheep noise. Bah. Oh my god. That is funny. I actually want cobble deep slate there. Boom, let's do that. It does resemble sheep noise, doesn't it? But maybe I was a sheep in my previous life, who knows? That does check out a lot of stuff, I guess. Boom. Okay. And then I guess what would be easier potentially here would be actually using the right button to go down. First and foremost, I do this. I'd go all the way to like here with that. No, and we breathe. And then we sweep. We might want to sweep. Boink boink. Boink boink. Ta-ta! How are you this creative? I can't build at all. I'm sure you can build if you want to. I'm sure you can. You can bop if you want to. Have you heard that? Do you watch Hermitcraft? When I said that, if you want to, I just got reminded. You can bop if you want to. Yeah, but anybody can build if they want to. It's just a lot of trial and error, in my opinion, with it. It's just like, does this look good? Hopefully yes, and if not, like, what is wrong about it? What is the thing that sticks out like a sore thumb? And then change it, pretty much. Mostly Mumbo and Scar. Nice, yeah. Those very valid, very valid. Boom. I watch a lot of the hermits, but I also very much watch the videos like on the side monitor very often. But there are definitely some that I just gotta give it all the attention. Scar is one of them. Mumbo is also one of them. They get all my attention when I watch. Typically, at least. Like, not every time, but typically they do. B-dubs is another one that also gets full attention. Every time with that guy. He's just... yeah, too amazing. But I watch a lot of the hermits. It's just very nice entertainment to have on the side whenever I'm doing like work on my computer and stuff. Or just playing the game myself, honestly. Treating it kinda like a stream actually sometimes. Just having it on the side monitor, even the videos. Whoops, why did I put that there? Well, you know what. No! Oh, there we go. Go up, go up. I only have one monitor. I'm broke. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, one monitor is fine. It's just, you know. Yeah. It's so long as you're used to it, it's fine. I used to have only one as well for the longest time. But then I started gaming and I got myself a second one. But then I had like... I actually... because I just now bought my computer, this one, because the other one broke. So yeah, I had to get a new computer now. But before that, I was always on laptops. Powerful laptops, yes. So they did what they needed to do for me. But still, what I used first was just one extra screen at home and the laptop screen. So only like an 18-inch and the 27-inch extra monitor. Then I upgraded to like, why don't I have two just at least 27 monitors at home? So I had that and I connected the laptop. So then I had like 3 screens kind of, because I still used a laptop as well. So 2 27s and then the extra laptop screen. And then I just started upgrading more and more and more. Oh yeah. The monitor I have right now is 17-inch. Oh gosh. That is an actual monitor or is that a laptop? Because if it's a laptop, it's not that bad. But if it's an actual monitor, then I mean, it's still not bad. It is what you have, I guess. But yeah, an actual monitor. Okay. Yeah, because I upgraded to a 49-inch ultra wide, or actually, it's technically a super ultra wide. And then I have an actual ultra wide above that, which is 34-inch. And then I have one of the old 27 inches, which is also a 60 hertz. The old 27-inch that I have. But that's where I keep like non-essentials, just my audio controls and stuff like that is over there. And why am I trying to sleep? Yeah, I don't know. What did Demont say, by the way? I wish I was kidding, but I genuinely needed a netherite hoe. Oh, serious dedication. Oh gosh, yeah, I see. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I also do make netherite hoes when I have the resources for it, so I don't blame him. Yeah, but my point of that is, like, I used to be like, yeah, this is fine. When I only had, like, kind of like 1.5 or 2 monitors, it was like, this is fine. But you know what? I actually can upgrade, so why don't I? And then I got this super ultra wide, and then I was like, oh, this is nice. And then I'm like, what if? And a few what ifs later, and now I have a 49-inch, a 34-inch, 27-inch. Yeah. I really want an ultra wide. An ultra wide is nice, but it is actually, it does have its quirks. It's kind of weird. Like, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for just a gaming setup, to be honest. Depending on how much ultra wide you want, because the 49-inch that I got, that is like my main monitor, right? Currently, I am playing Minecraft on that, because if I do the F3, if you look at the top right, I'm currently playing Minecraft in... Why is it not that, by the way? It says something else on my actual thing. But yeah, 2561 times 1440p. But that doesn't fill my entire screen. That's just like the mid section of my screen. So I'm like equivalent to a 1440p situation, or a 1080 for that matter. Just because if I used the entire monitor, it would look so weird for you guys. Anybody who doesn't have an ultra wide, it would look so dragged out and squished or whatever. It would look terrible. But for some games, it's really nice. Just need to earn some more money to buy a new screen and driver license and a car and a bunch of other stuff. Oh gosh, yeah. I play 1980 by 1080. I record in that setup. Just so that, because most people still have that setup. It's the most common one still, I do believe. Maybe the 40 and 40 is taking over a little bit, but that is still the, like, main aspect ratio, I feel like. So yeah, but it's really nice if you have a lot of multitasking to do, because you can like divide up the screen in so many like ways. Like right now I have the game in the middle, still on the same screen. I have the chat to the left, and also the activity feed whenever you're doing like hydrates and subscriptions and stuff like that pops up there as well. And then I have like Discord on the other side, and also YouTube Music when I did that. And above me I have the full, like the 34-inch, I've divided that up to 2 screens essentially, where I have YouTube Studio and I have Twitch Studio. And then on the 27-inch, which is still just a 1080 screen, so everything gets bigger, that's where I have like OBS Studio and everything like that. Very nice. I don't have to tab out of anything. I have everything in view, which is pretty nice. Very, very helpful for like streaming and stuff, and my day-to-day work. Very helpful. Now I'm just yapping, not actually doing anything. Let's play some blocks. But yeah, if you're considering an ultra wide, I might actually recommend you not to go like super wide. Maybe a 34-inch is plenty for most people, I feel like. Actually plenty. Ooh. And especially if you have the 34-inch on a 1440p, it still acts as if you have two screens, but you don't get the annoying, like, separation between them in the middle. Very nice. So, two screens in one, pretty much. You were looking at a Samsung one. Nice, yeah. Samsung does have some nice screens, yeah. They do, they do. That is stone. I'll keep that stone. This, however... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Sleepy time. Oh, I have better here as well. I kind of forgot. Is it sleepy time? Not quite, right? Almost. We'll just punch the button until we can sleep. There we go. I do like the new fireflies. They do add some cozy vibes. Very nice. Boom. So what I'm thinking, all of this becomes deep slate all the way down to here. Maybe, oh yeah, you know what? Instead of digging that out, just do this. Pull that up. That was what I was thinking. And we gotta breathe. Breathe, breathe. But yeah, if you're also currently doing the driver license and everything, that's quite pricey. You need a car, that's pricey. So yeah, I would do that first for sure. Unless you have like a special crazy need for the monitor. Then yeah. Getting the driver license and all of the things there, that's like gaining wings IRL, honestly. Oh, coach line. Dang. Dang, that's even more expensive, isn't it? Yeah, so that will give that flush though, but not if I went like so, and so, and so. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, coastline, you mean? Yeah. Oh, gosh. I'll do license and car first, more important. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely more important. Boom. And a boop, boop, boo. Let's do that. And then we'll pull that up all the way there as well. Just why not? And then we do that. Autocorrect, yeah, it's messed me up a few times as well. Say something and it just changes to something entirely different, but it still kinda makes sense. That's when it's weird. That's when it's kind of funny. Oh. And a boat, and a boat, and a boat. That should do it. Because I really thought you meant like, yeah, I'm actually taking the driver license not for car, but for a coach line. I'm gonna start driving a coach, like a big bus. Like, okay, that's way more expensive, I believe. It's like, I think in Norway at least, to the driver license is about 30k Norwegian, and I think a bus driver's license is about 100k or so. So it's quite the difference. It's like 5 times the price. That's yeah. At least I think I feel like I've heard somebody say that they're taking the driver license for bus, for an autobus, and then it's like, yeah, 100k or something like that. Might be wrong though. I don't know. Okay. Do I like what we've got going on here so far? Anyway. I feel like it's at least a lot better than what it was. It's a little more expensive in Norway for a car than in Denmark. Yeah, I think I actually heard that. Is Denmark one of the cheapest European countries for actual cars, I believe? With the taxes and stuff? Or is that misinformation? Because I feel like I read that somewhere not too long ago. Because Norway has crazy taxation for cars. We're very expensive on cars in Norway. Unless you buy electric. We have a very, very nice system for electric cars, which has been recognized around the world because Norway is very on the forefront on electric car like incentives. And yeah, it has been for years, so we have a lot of electric cars on the road. So that's good, because we don't have all the taxes on electric cars. That's the difference. Like, it's so much cheaper for people to buy an electric than a normal, like, fossil fuel car in Norway now. But I think they are starting to, like, take away some of the benefits. Boom. It's the most expensive, you think? Oh, gosh. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really looked into who is the most expensive, but I wouldn't be surprised if Norway is, yeah. Would not be surprised. Num num num. Although not probably in electric. Probably only the fossil fuel cars, I imagine. It's Norway, Germany, and Denmark. Oh, so Denmark is up there in price as well, okay. Okay. Damn. So Germany is quite expensive too then, okay. I guess you found a list. Google be your friend. I don't like how that is so... let's do that. Oh, you did Google. Nice, nice. Google do be helping. So we did that. We did do that. Uncle Google. Uncle Google got all the answers. Okay. Boom. Oh, got a breather. Okay, so Denmark is in third then. Okay, so that just proves that I read somewhere misinformation because it told me it was one of the cheaper one in Europe, but I guess that is not a fact then. I think that information when I did see it, it was no, that's the wrong. It was just something that I scrolled over somewhere, so yeah. Trusting that kind of information is stupid. There we go. I like that better. We have very high taxes on cars, but very cheap on electric cars. Okay, yeah, so you have the incentives for electric as well then. Nice. Nice, nice. Wave? I probably butchered that, so I'm sorry, but hello. How are we doing? Just like Norway? Nice, yeah. Very nice. So you got a lot of Teslas on the road as well, I guess. I love how much more options there are now, though, for electric cars. Like, there are actually some nice other really good options that is not Tesla, which is nice. The BMW i4, I love that. I actually really want one of those. They are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. They look amazing. Can people join? Unfortunately, no. Not just like that anyway. Maybe eventually, but yeah. Yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I'm talking to the chat over at Twitch as well, so I'm dual streaming. Yeah. Nah, not in Discord. Is yeah, is a Twitch chat. My friend's father has an i4. Nice. Yeah, they're really nice. I love them. Absolutely love them. They are so badass looking. Or i3. I really hope it's an i4 because an i3 is a very different type. That is that tiny. That is one of the first. That is the first BMW electric, I think. Like that tiny little thing. It looks kind of stupid. And then you have the i4, which looks amazing. But the i3 is kind of horrible. Horrible looking. So I'm guessing it is probably i4 you're talking about. I hope. I just looked it up. It's definitely not i3, yeah. i3 is... Ugh. i3 is, something. I really like the i8. Although it's not an electric, but it came out at the same time as an i3, I believe. Or around the same time. And it's like it's what's it called, a hybrid. So it's like electric and gasoline. But it's so good looking. I actually had one I borrowed one for considering buying it a couple of years ago, and oh, such a beast. Such a beast. But I honestly don't know if I want that or the i4, to be honest. i4 or i8, because they would be... I mean, an i4 is actually cheaper, but it's newer, you know? So, cheaper and newer, but the i8 it's just a different beast. It's just so good looking. It's like a supercar. But then again, an i4 as well would be like a supercar with the performance and also, you know. I love cars, not so much electrics, but there are some nice electrical cars now. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I do love the roar of an engine, for sure. I do. It is quite something special when you just hear the roar of a beast of a car coming. It's yeah. But then again, there is, like you say, a lot of actual viable options now for the electrics as well. And just the way an electric car like responds is nice. The i8 had it because of the electric engine there, but also the petrol. It had the roar of a beast, but at the same time, the instant performance of the electric. So it was kind of like the perfect of both worlds kind of situation. Very nice. Very nice. Kind of like the new Skoda. Yes, Skodas are actually looking really nice. You gotta agree. They have a bad rap from way back in the day, but I have to say that the modern Skodas look really good, honestly. They really do. What am I doing? I'm just skipping and jumping right now. Let's get in the water. Some of them kind of look like Audis. Yeah, but I think they are owned by... Like, Audi and Skoda is Volkswagen, right? Owned, so it's all from... They're probably sharing a lot of the parts, I imagine. So that doesn't surprise me, yeah. Kinda didn't like how that connected there, so... Boom. 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 Oh no, that will be... Okay, let's do that. Bah. Bah. There we go, but now that is flush as well. But we do that. There we go. I feel like that's a bit better. That is a bit better. There we go. I don't mind that there is a little bit of copper there, to be honest. I might honestly... You know what? You know what? We might now be sacrificing some coal. Hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea for texture. Ba-da-ba-ba. My dream car is definitely a 1967 Chevy Impala. Nice, yeah. True old classics. It's hard to argue against a true old classic, for sure. It really is. It's just something about it. I do agree. Coal. Because I do have a lot of coal right now, don't I? Have that, have that. Is that all I have? I don't have that much, obviously, but okay. We can do... I'll bring 2 stacks in the hopes that we don't use 2 stacks, but we'll see. Kind of an expensive block to start using for texturing and stuff right now, but, you know, if it looks good, I can't really knock it. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Start, like, doing a little bit of this, little bit of that. Yeah, we'll not use 2 stacks, that's for sure. Let's do that. Boom. Somebody better not visit my base and start plucking that coal out of my walls, because this is meticulously placed there. I will slaughter them. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And you know what? Instead of the copper, boom, boom. We'll do the coal. Boom. There we go. Okay. You know what, though? Maybe not there, because that's with the... Well, you know what? I feel like that goes well as a texture around the deep slate meets stone. That goes well with the tough meets stone, because you have the green elements in this one, and it pops a little bit with the orange. And this is just like black, you know? Actually, not a bad shout. Maybe? Yeah, actually. I do like it. I do like it. Val logs on, steals coal. No! No stealing the coalie. How are you doing, Val? I was talking about you yesterday. Because, how is the situation with the attic? My computer died and all, so, you know, extra time was spent not being able to play at all. But if you still want help with that attic, I'm willing to. Guess who's back? Back again. Val. Val is back. Oh, and I guess Bread too, yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted more actual copper. So we'll replace that with that. Boop. There we go. Would love help with the attic. Okay then, I'll definitely get that into my things to prioritize area. Did I just hear a skelly? Do we have holes in the ground? Yeah, I'll prioritize that soon enough to get that attic help done. I'm tired after a long week of working late. Ooh, one of those weeks. That's I hope you're at least done now. You're able to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Let's put that in there. Boom, boom. So early game, and I'm starting to like use freaking resources. I mean, anything is a resource in Minecraft, but I'm using ores for texture. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Let's use that. Boom. Boom. Let's not overdo it, though. I don't want it to be, like, too much going on. Let's do that. Poke a few holes here and there. Boop. Boop. There. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've caught up on everything mostly, and I'm trying to not work on the weekend. Nice. Nice, nice. It is a good feeling, though, when you are caught up on things. Then you can actually, with good conscience, lean back and relax and do whatever you want. It's always a nice feeling. Let's hope Calyx joins us this stream. Let's hope. Yeah, we can hope. Let's hope. Let's put some down here. Under the waterline, I won't go too hard with it, I don't think, because I don't know. It's not going to be visible for half of the time. Even more. 90% of the time, maybe. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm excited for a Michigan trip in a few weeks. Nice. It's always nice to have a trip or something like that to look forward to. That's always done. Always good. Oh, and hot water helps. Yeah. Hot water. Oh, there we go. Boink. Yeah, so we need to fix that. Let's go Michigan. Is Brad going to Michigan as well? Are you meeting Brad in Michigan, Val? Is that what's going on? Ooh, why am I running away from the bed? I have a bed here. Boop. Going to Renfest. Ooh la la. Oh, boop. Yeah, let's do some free camp. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it is so much better than what we had, that is for sure, but I think I need to break this one down a little bit, though. Maybe some of this turns to stone. Or maybe not stone, maybe... What is this? Tough. Aye. Yo, Henrik! Hello. How are we doing? Let's do some... Or maybe, actually... Wait. Maybe we don't have to break up the flats, because what is the problem here is this line here. That's too flat. That's the issue. So we do that. That is what we want to do. Boop. Boink. Ah! Hop. Then I'll do some slabby stuff there. And then... Yeah, that helped a ton. Fair point, Val. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Do we want to know? Are we sure we want to know? Oh my god. Boom. And I boop. Brett is starting to chat with me in-game as well. I have plenty of chats to hang on to, Brett. Aye. My soul will be there too. Need to be darker at the bottom and lighter at the top, resembling rice and waterline in some parts. Yeah, not actually. Yeah, just let me cook. I'm working on it. Oh, there he is. We have bread. Yeah, I don't want a hard separation line with the water. I feel like I want it to be going up more. I feel like that is going to give it more interest in the terrain. More than a natural, real life look. Where's my moss and greens and rocks? Yeah, all that stuff will come eventually. I have one piece of block to my name currently. I don't have any of that kind of materials. I mean, I have it, but yeah. I really should make a moss farm soon. Because it would be nice to really have a lot of moss on hand. That's for sure. I pull that out further. I do that a little bit. Like so. That takes away that flush line there. It's okay. Then again, we have this hard line there. There we go. A little bit. Help that a little bit. Rounding off the corners. Is the Wandering Trader offering up some enchantments now? Yeah, respiration would be nice, to be honest. Really would. Gonna need to break this line up a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Boom. Okay. Okay. Are cooking more. It's looking a lot better than what it was, that's for sure. Yeah, how much you want for respiration bread? What do you want for it? Okay then. Okay. I guess I'll hold my breath. Okay, let's actually pull this up further as well. Let's do that. Let's do that. For now, that's okay. I just want to get rid of that flush line there again. There we go. Then again, I'm creating those like hard shapes. Or L shapes. We don't like that. Again, that is too flat. Ugh. Hop, 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 hop. Last week you were boiling water to wash dishes? Dishes? Wow. I guess the water boiler was broken. Dang. That is quite something. How about if you get me a lot of stone, I'll get you respiration 3. And tough and deep slate. I just really need it more. I mean, I'm working with a lot of rocks and stone myself these days. I'm not really sure if I can spare any of those kind of resources, you know? Honestly. Maybe bread need to go mining. Like I have. Ow. Okay, free cam again. Do we do? Yeah, we need some copper over there. Poop. Need some copper over there. 2.5 weeks. Oh gosh. They had to order parts 3 different times to get it to work. Oh god. That is painful. I did have, I don't think it was that long, but it was a good 1.5 weeks, I think. When I lived in Greece, the hot water also didn't work there for like, I think it was like a 1.5 weeks. it was quite painful, and I did like you did to wash dishes and stuff. I just cooked the water. I just had pans and pans of cooking water, and luckily I had like not like a proper just shower situation. I had like a shower bathtub kind of combination going on. I could at least like boil up water. I could fill it up mostly with cold water and then just boil a lot of water until I got like a decent temperature. But God, did that take long. That was like, ugh, so painful. Waking up in the mornings and you gotta go somewhere and like, ugh, you have to do that whole process. Very, very, very painful. But yeah. They don't make my system anymore. It is an analog 3-tub system. Dang. And now they're digital, yeah. I got rid of my bathtub in March. No. Dang. Oh my god. So I guess you've been suffering with like cold showers and stuff, right? That is... That is painful. Or I guess it might have been in a situation where I was like, yeah, let's just make a little bit of hot water and the kind of like cloth wash type situation. Yeah. Cat wash, like we say. I don't know if that's an expression in English, but we say that in Norway. Like, if you're just doing like a quick like cloth wash, it's like a cat wash kind of thing. Yeah. It's almost nighttime. Not the prof where I fit in. I am 5'8". He is 6'9". Yeah. Oh, in the tub. We need quite the tub to fit ourselves in the water of a tub. Sponge bath. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. That's it. That's the thing. Rough went to a truck stop for their showers. I did cold showers. Dang. I mean, there are people out there that willingly do take cold showers every day. Just because it does have its benefits, I guess, but I just couldn't. I could never. I genuinely really, really hate cold. It's almost nighttime. We can get away with it. Ah, there we go. Ah. Yeah, 6'8" is tall. 203. Yeah, that is quite tall. I'm 6 foot myself, and but I can fit in a tub. It's okay. But I can see how 6'8" is a bit much. Depending on the tub, I guess. But yeah, a normal tub wouldn't fit it. Really miss shulkers? Yeah. It's gonna be nice when we get to the shulker stage. Did I actually put the copper or did I not? Yeah, I did. Let's also put the coal a little bit. I guess if I do this, don't mind that transition too much, do I? Boom. Yeah. Yes. Backpacks are better than shulkers. Somebody been spending a lot of time on the cobbles. On the cobblemon. Aye. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to how the backpacks and stuff work, but yeah, I can see that. I'm excited to see if Minecraft is ever really proper gonna deal with the inventory stuff. Doesn't look too promising, does it? Yeah, that's good for now. That's good for now. So how much time have we been on? 2.5 hours. So we're over halfway. Boom, and a boom, and a boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let me grab some stair slabs and stuff. Love our backpacks and cobbles. Nice. Though I have a ton of them. Yeah, actually it is. I found so many bundles. Did you know you can have a bundle in a bundle, by the way? You can have a bundle in a bundle in a bundle in a bundle in a bundle. It's like a Russian doll kind of situation. Bundle, 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 bundle. But it's quite neat. It means you can actually have one bundle in your inventory for stuff like this and have extras for like when you're out on trips and stuff, which is really nice. You can have bundle bundles. But although like if I had content in those bundles, it would count towards the same content of the main bundle. So yeah, it's not like, yeah. It's not like you can bundleception all the way. I'm less a fan of bundles. Yeah, in comparison to the backpacks, I bet, yeah. But I am quite a fan of the bundles as a thing. It does have a purpose, but it's not an inventory fix thing, that's for sure. It does help. It genuinely does help, especially early game. You're out there, you're finding a lot of stuff. You need 1 of this, 2 of that, 4 of that, and you can all just put it into a bundle instead of filling up the inventory after like 5 minutes of exploring. More because I'm too stupid to use them proper. I feel like you kind of have to be in early game to discover the value of a bundle, because when you're already late game, you have shulkers and all of that kind of technology. You don't really need a bundle. It's just very, very helpful for early game. It has its use late game as well, but it's like especially useful for early game. Bread can't use bundles. You too stupid too, Bread? Here's the thing, I guess I can get some stone myself, but you get me a lot of acacia, then you can have my respiration. Acacia. Acacia also is a lot of... How much are we talking of acacia? How much acacia are we talking? I currently only have 15 logs to my name. Ugh, acacia is such a painful wood to mine as well, though. Like a lot, but not 5 double chests. You're so great with numbers, Fred. Anything between 2 stacks and 5 double chests. Okay. Ay. What was I doing? I was getting... Gosh, I'm just rambling and walking around now. 4.5 double chests. Oh god. Oh my god. That is a lot, actually. Acacia is painful to get. JK or 5, yeah, I hope. This guy. He drives a hard bargain, that's for sure. Do drive a hard bargain. And you thought the normal wandering trader was expensive? Have you met Bread? Have you met Bread? Stuff and things, wandering trader Bread. He is, he's quite pricey, that guy. He's a trickster and a wandering trader, indeed. What was I doing? I was getting slabs and stuff. We have a stack of that. That's nice. Let's grab maybe some of those as well, and some of those. I'll start with slabs. Bing. There we go. What else I need? Oh, you mean of enchants? I mean, all of the water enchants, really. I'm missing those. The more you say bread, the more I want garlic bread. Garlic bread is so nice, though. It's just... I honestly can enjoy a garlic bread just as a snack. Garlic bread is so nice. Boom. Don't eat my cousin. Boom. Boom. But we like your cousin, Bread. Your cousin is very delicious. We do be liking. Boom. And a boom. And a boom. And a boom. 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 But actually there, even though it hides that a little bit, but that's okay. Or some cornbread. I don't have a lot of experience with cornbread, but yeah, it is delicious as well. But I haven't had a habit of using it much. I don't know why, really. It's just, I don't know. Instead, Wandering Trader is having another trading deal here. I think. You could just get me a double chest of acacia and build an XP farm in the new spot on the belt. I mean, I could, but I would need the actual things for the XP. I mean, I could do the redstone for it, but I need actual like either an LA or whatchamacallit, an armadillo. Well, you know what? Actually, I've been thinking. I did help Del with his LA farm. The plan was that I was gonna get an LA out of that as well, like breed myself an extra, but I kind of forgot, and they're all inside of the farm right now. And to get them out of there, that would be pain. So yeah, but we do know where Acacia is. I mean, where I was reading Val's message as I said that, but yeah, we do know where armadillos are. So I could go and grab 2 armadillos because I am also in desperate need of XP farm. Constantly, like my tools are constantly like low. This is fine usually, but yeah. So maybe we digress a little bit. Maybe we go and we actually go and get my armadillos. I need 2 at least to start breeding. Because they are over at spawn. Let's do that. Let's do that. All water enchants if you do. Dang. And how many acacia? A double chest of acacia and build an XP farm. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. And if I get armadillos over here, I can at least start breeding those. I could bring them over to you as well, yeah. Hopefully it's, yeah. Yeah, I could actually do that. Okay, deal. We have a deal, Brett. I can do that. I provide the materials and everything for the XP farm as well. You got it. Boom. Guardian XP farm, yo. You know what? There is an actual... It's probably not a bad shout either. But that takes more though. I feel like. I don't have... I'm not brave enough for that yet, I don't feel like. But yeah, let's... What am I doing there? I thought I was sleeping. No, I don't have my bed here now. Dang it. Yeah, let's sleep here then. Boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, Brad slept. Thank you. Thank you, Brad. Yeah. What did you say? But I'll remind you when it's my bell. Yeah, okay, yeah, because you need to find the location and everything, right? That is nice. That is nice. That is nice. Boom. Yeah, but yeah, let me know and I'll be on it when you're ready for it. Let's actually empty our inventory and then we go and get armadillos. Let's put it in here for now. I need to take some distance from that build right now, so yeah, it's nice time to start doing something else. Do I go waterway? Maybe I do that. Honestly. Yeah, let's go by water. I do have leads, right? I have 3, yeah. Oh. We have that. And we have that. Yeah, okay. Boop. BRB, alright. Alright. Yeah, let's go by the waterway. That's easier, actually, because then I don't have to traverse all the terrain with my armadillos. I can just drop them into the ocean and have them dragged by boat. That's going to be nice. Uh-oh. Is this going to spoil my... I'm going to try not to spoil it too much, because there are spoilers there. I guess. But, you know. Let's try not to spoil too much. Teasing. We're gonna tease my belt. And if you want to see exactly how it is, you have to watch my video. Yeah, which isn't out yet, but it will be. Shameless plug. Yeah. So I have seen armadillos over there, and that's for sure. I think I know about at least 2, but we have to get quite close to my building. So this is Nordic Mountain. I'll build up there as well. I'll build over there. That's where the city is coming. That is Spawn Mountain. Spawn is like just over the other side of the mountain. We're looking at the peak right there, so just behind the peak. But here will be a city eventually. And as you can see, acacia. So, yes, armadillos. Armadillos for... Whoa! What in the heck? Is this bread? Oh my god! Stairways to heaven or what? What the heck? I think I saw... Well, let's go ashore here, because I think there is an armadillo like right up on there. Boom. Okay. Right up on there. I think there are 2 of them. Yeah. What the heck? What is that? Boom. Alrighty. I'm trying to listen for them as well, because if you get close enough, you can hear that little squeak and hide. Squeak, plop. Welcome back, Brad. He's always welcoming himself back as well, which is goofy but funny. Okay. Can't beat me at my own game, I guess. Okay, I start to maybe... That is a chicken. I don't want to look up too much, because then we are spoiling. But there should be an armadillo right around here. Right. Where was it? Seen it here a few times. And now it's probably not going to be here, right? That is a piggy. Piggy. Where are you? I think there is one at this side. Armadillo. There we go. Okay, so we got 1. We need 2. So you, sir, are coming with me. Hang on. Have you kind of trapped yourself there? You have, haven't you? So we got you. And I think there is another one on the other side, right? Come with me, please. Yes. Da 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 da. Are you gonna be super? No, you do pick up the paste once I drag you, yeah? Very nice. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Let's not jump off of the ledge here. Ah! Oh god, rubber band. Like it was an actual rubber band, yeah. Imagine that. Alright. Did I did I startle you, Brad? What happened? Okay, then there should be one. Hello, sir. I'm kinda gonna leave you there for now, because I'm fairly certain there is another one right around here. On this side as well. Let's look for that. Let's try not to spoil my build too much as well. I forgot how I got Depth Strider, but I think it's a piston space, the only spot I don't remember the way to. Oh, dang. Yeah, the only thing that I know is that I think they are a fair amount to the north. I think they're like 2,000 blocks to the north or something like that. Yeah, I think so. Don't quote me on that because I just stumbled upon it once and I'm not 100% sure where it is myself, so yeah. But you've been there a few times, right? You would be able to recognize. Yeah, I don't think there is another armadillo here. No, wait, no, that's a chicken egg. Okay then. That's where we got the other one. Okay. Do I see one there? No, that's an acacia log, right? Yeah. There should be more around there though, right? A+ spelling, yeah. So you're right there. Okay. Okay, come with me. But if we're gonna make... Oh my god, there are two right there. Hello. Yoink. Alright then. We're good. And we gotta make our way down here as well. With keeping you alive as well. Are you guys with me? Yeah. Oh god, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Let's make our way down. With nobody being hurt, right? Keep looking at my build and... Oh my god, don't die. Next time you fall, please roll into a ball, right? Yeah. Oh, and we need spider eyes to breed these guys. I can never forget the boys' gas ride trip. A memorable memory for sure, yeah. There we go. You coming, you coming, you coming. There we go. Alright. Oh, kind of want to make it to the boat now. Oh, it broke. Lead broke. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, I were filming. I was filming. We'll see how the footage is, so I hope it'll be usable, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, maybe if it's not usable in a video, it might still be usable for, like, yeah, I don't have a beta either currently. And I know there is a location there with a bed, but that's spoiling my build, so yeah. Yeah, hopefully it'll be at least useful for a short, if not in the video. But I am hoping for a section in the video as well. Okay. Get you down to my boat. Get you down to my boat. Which is over here. Okay. Boom. Alright. Alright, alright. Don't get stuck anywhere now. My boat will be over here. Just around the bend. OG tit. Okay. There we go. Boat. Hey, you said it. Not me. And you know, the word pet in Norwegian means luck. But with two T's in the end though. That means, hey, look. Uh-huh. Hva tittar du på? Titt der! Se! I mean, it's not a very used word, I feel like, but it is actually a word in Norwegian, meaning luck. Don't think, oh my god! You're right. That I didn't even think about, oh my god. Oh, that is actually kind of funny. There we go. We got them now. We got them now. So I'm not gonna make the farm right now, but you know, I've at least got what I need. I will need welcome back to Monted. Oh, caps lock. I will need like a zombie as well. But yeah. Yeah, can you get up there without getting in the boat? I kind of don't want to break the boat. Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in. Fight. There we go. And then get up on there. No, you're under now, aren't you? Gosh darn it. There we go. I made that way harder than it needed to be. Okay, so we gotta put you guys in a... Would you mind... there we go. Let's leash you. I guess here? Sure, why not? You guys live here now. You can't, no. Yeah. Yeah, we maybe don't want to drag that joke too far. What was I looking for? I was looking for what time of day it was. It was not even half through the day. I guess we gotta endure some rain. Unless it starts... Oh, I thought it was a scoot. Ah! We fell. I got wet. Well, I was wet already. Oh my god. Brad have learned a thing. He's gonna use it for all it's worth now, eh? Hang on. I'm not like done with this terraforming. But I'm much more happy with where we are currently. Than like what words. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you know what? I meant to also grab that because I need obsidian. So we will do that. We'll grab some obsidian. Oh. Well, I'm one red dot. Demonted is another. Hang on, what are the colors again? I forgot. Trigger. Color. Because there's only one red. Yeah, we don't have two reds. That's kind of stupid because there are like several different variations of... No, wait, there are two reds. I don't like that red too much though, do I? No, I don't. I just know my country once owned Norway. That is true. Ah, sneak. Oh yeah, so you don't get confused. Yeah. Oop. I'm sneaking. I'm hiding. I can actually make it even simpler for you and just do this. Oh, now I'm off. Now you only see them haunted. Would have gone the wrong way? Yeah. Yeah, now it's just haunted. I removed myself, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I can still see you. There are, like, on escape, you click here, player locator. You have that as well, right? Because that is a data pack on the server that I put. So you should be able to as well. No, it's something I put in, yeah. Because I mean, I remember when I first heard about the locator bar, immediately I was like, oh no, that's gonna be a thing? Because I'm not a super fan of like having people know my location at all times. And it feels like a little bit like, I don't want that to be a constant thing. So I decided to add that, but I didn't want to like override everybody else either. So, you know, but I found this mod or data pack that we can put on the server, and it's up to each and every person to... They can hide themselves, they can hide the locator completely so they don't see anybody else, and it's like, yeah. It's very nice. Yeah, but I think the tab name overrides it anyway. I'm not sure. I haven't tested that yet, really, but yeah. But I think it's nice that we have the options at least. It's good. Everybody can decide for themselves. It's the best way. We could do an experimentation on that right now, though, just to figure it out, because I can show myself again. And if I do here, and I do color settings, and if I now do... Let's say I do... that. Am I now... like, bright yellow? Not bright yellow. Light blue for you? Or no? You are? Okay. I am, I mean, gosh. I'm confused! Yeah, blue? Okay. So that does override the name color. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So, you can actually decide... You can actually decide if I... So I can, for example, always be when I'm visible. Let's say, for example... What if I'm... I don't know. What if I am... Dell is black, I feel like. He might have chosen it. What if I'm... Gray? Yeah, I could be gray. Yeah. So now I'm gray? Grayscale. Yeah, I am grayscale. You're right. You are right. Like my actual skin. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and actually, God. You know what? Actually, I've been thinking about this for so long. I'm going to do a quick Google. Because I've been wanting something that hides the helmet a little bit. There is probably a resource pack for that, right? But I don't want that one where it turns into a crown instead or something like that. Boom. Hide helmet. But that is kind of what I'm thinking as well. If I'm like, say no, hide helmet, stay protected. Hide. Ooh, okay. Hide the helmet model from being rendered on the player. No, but I'm also thinking once we have like the hats and everything, we can change the helmets as well. For example, I can put some horns on myself or something. Boom. Yeah, that is what I kind of want. That we can actually use our diamond helmets and have them be retextured. I'll look, because I think that is possible now. In a easy way. So, well, easy-ish way, at least. Yeah, I don't think you would be able to wear both. Just one thing at a time, I imagine, but yeah. But it would be nice that we don't have to sacrifice the enchants on the things, but we can look fashionable with our hats and stuff. That would be nice. That would be nice indeed. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I will have to take some time out of a day someday and actually figure it out. I need to wear one hat so everyone knows it's me. Yeah, I feel like it would be nice if we sell hats, but none too alike, unless it's like some like, I don't know, some hats maybe we can get the same, but like it would be great if it was like yeah, that hat is only one. Everybody could have a special hat. That would be nice. What am I actually doing right now? What was I supposed to do? I forgot. We did get the armadillos. We got back, and then we were doing... What were we doing? I forgot. Oh, yeah. I meant to actually head over... Whoop. Creeper exploded. Not on his villagers, I hope. Let me bring some of those. Boom, boom. I'm not going to bring you for this, Houdini. Yeah, I'm not going to bring you for this. Is this villagers in trouble? Demanted's villagers in trouble. Yeah, I wanna do the path. Let's fix up the spawn place a little bit, because I think I can avoid looking at the build for the most part. Few spoilers, small teasers here and there, I guess it's fine, but you know. Yeah, Guardian XP farm though. Like at some point we will probably do that, because there is like a Guardian farm right outside of my base, which is pretty nice. There's a couple actually. There is one as well. But we will be using that one, of course. We can actually see that one from here as well. But yeah. So I do want to build a prismarine farm there, and I'm probably going to do it so it's like an oil rig. I really want to do that. Make like an oil rig situation, but I'm not sure if I want to do it on that one that is so close to my base and constantly have it in the view, or go out a little bit further for it. I'm not sure. I have to make a decision on that. But I have seen a few Guardian farms in that big ocean, because that ocean is quite large. So, yeah. Just don't know if I want to have it in within viewing range of the build or not. Or the base. Okay. So I need to hiccups. Need to clean up this terrain a little bit as well. I don't want to maybe pull this over. Well, let's not go too detaily with this. Because it will kind of be dictated with what's being built as well, but at the same time, boom. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Into that, because I want to make the path. This is starting, we're like in city district now. I do want to make the path, and I want it to go through all the way to Dell's shop, at least, I believe. Let's see if we can make that happen in an hour. Let's see. Firstly, though, let's fix the stone part. I'm gonna get all the elytras. Aye. Yeah, you with your lag will definitely go in the end and get all the elytras. You and Noodle both, yeah. Gosh. The perfect. Oh, you did fix it? Nice. You had too many mods. Ah. Yeah, I guess it depends a little bit on what mods you have, because some mods will help you, but a lot of them will make it worse for you, so yeah. Everybody's like, I'm on a laptop. A laptop can run Minecraft nice if you have a decent laptop, but yeah. Yeah, but you're not even on a laptop, are you? You're on a Mac, aren't you? Right? That's even worse. Mac is nice for like design work and stuff, but not for gaming. They are not made for gaming. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Kind of wasting a lot of dirt with this, but it's fine. It is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Let me pull this. Boom. I'm a little bit surprised at how Macs are like, they're good for design and everything, but not gaming. I guess it's the GPU drivers, right? They decide a little bit how a computer acts. Because I know, for example, like when I open the NVIDIA app, it asks me, are you doing more creative work or are you doing gaming? Which GPU driver do you want it to be optimized for? I guess it is like a little bit of that, but the operation system as well, yeah, the OS, yeah. I guess isn't optimized for it either. Maybe they're getting a little bit of a double whammy there with the operation system and the graphics driver. I'm guessing. Macs never share their operating system with developers in whatever so games. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, right. I do remember hearing that. Yeah. That's of course that. They're too secretive with their stuff. So no games can actually optimize proper for it. But they never had viruses for long. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good benefit. That's a good thing. But yeah, it sacrifices what I would think is the biggest market, like actual gamers that spends money. I don't know. I don't know. They probably have it down. Noodle, am I late? Nah, you're just in time. You're just in time. And when my dad broke every PC he started stuff on because he didn't know how to protect himself. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My battery drains faster than Neo flies on his light for going whoosh wee. Aqua Affinity also, yeah. That would be nice as well. Just in time for us to end stream, yeah. So, Bread says I need to end stream now, so I'm gonna go, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's first warning. When he says it 3 times, I have to go. Strike 3. Ba-ba-da-ba. Skevy bastard. Fred ain't your manager. Oh, you got a point, actually. We don't actually have to listen to Brett. Yo! Oh, I was going to say, I did bring a pet, right? Yeah. Oh. Ta-ta! Anybody else get... Did you see that? Every time I lay in a bed... I can't see it now, though. But when I lay in a bed, I get that line going in the horizon. Like, it happens when I'm aligned perfectly that way. There is like a line happening. Has anybody else see that? Or do anybody else experience that on their own end of things? Just gonna skim off the top here a little bit. That just says you need to make a Val house on the server. Yeah, to take control? Yes. Somebody needs to take control over that. Mm-hmm. Oh, Neo has nightmares about the line in Minecraft. No, but I just notice it every now and then. I'm not sure if it's one directional or what it is. Like if it is always in that direction, but every now and then I do notice it. It's weird. It's like a glitch happens whenever I look straight into one direction. Choppy chop chop. Notice I have a place to live if I log. Ah, Val don't want control. I see. Yeah. Val wants to relax. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Boom. Oh, you know what? We actually might want to just chop this acacia tree because we've been needing some acacia going forward. Right? Because Brett told us to get acacia, so we actually need it. Let me do that. What did he say? Honestly, should promote me to manager. Yeah, like you said, you needed 3 double chests. Yeah, that's definitely what you said. That is 100% what we agreed upon. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. This bread. I feel like he's gonna turn sourdough bread, yeah? Turn sour? Mm-hmm. Just doing some random terraforming right now, but don't remind me of father. Oh god. Oh gosh. Focaccia. I love that. Some nice focaccia with olives, sun-dried tomatoes. Very, very yummy. All right, let's figure out the way of the road. Yeah, let's clean this hole up. Let's patch this hole. Maybe light it up first. I remember this. Oh yeah, you're still going. Yeah, feather falling. Oh, I do remember you mentioning that. Yeah, thank God for feather falling because I almost died. That was just yesterday or the day before, right? Okay, we light that up. Poke him a bunch, drown him in oil, and shove some veggies in his fat roll. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, you're in for a treat, Fred. Oh my god. That's the best. It was the start of the server. Oh gosh, okay. How time flies. Let's not do that. I wanted to start making focaccia bread last summer before, you know. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Is that really bad for that, though? Is it? I guess, is there a lot of sugar and stuff in that? Or is diabetes also for, like, other stuff than sugar? Or am I just... What is going on? Oh, why is my... Are we dropping frames again? We're dropping frames again. What the heck? What is up with my internet today? Okay, we're currently dropping frames? What the heck is going on? What is going on? Yeah, we're currently dropping frames, everybody. The stream seems to be suffering a little bit. I don't know why. We're still live, but it's going to get choppy for you. We're experiencing some turbulence. Yeah. For some reason. Oh god, 1 bar. We are experiencing some severe turbulence. There is something going on. $18,906, 19,146. 20,000 frames dropped. We're currently dropping frames like crazy. Why? Why? What is up? Why are we dropping those frames? Still on. We're still live. We're still on the server and everything, so I don't understand. 22,500. Blood pressure? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blood pressure. Oh, yeah. It did get choppy before. Carbs translate to sugar, so low carb, low sugar. Oh, okay. So all of that is like, yeah, what is downloading? Yeah, it's like, I actually checked that. If something is currently downloading, something heavy, but nothing there. Let me double check that I don't have like some... Because it is dropping frames. Let's see. Let's just make sure nothing is actually like... Nothing is downloading in the background, so I don't know what is going on. Guessing the internet in and of itself is just struggling a little bit. 25,000, I'm looking over, we're still dropping frames. What is going on? 26,000, currently. Don't do that. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what is doing the drop of the frame. As far as I can see, nothing else is working in the background. Draining, like, internet power. So I have no idea what is going on here. Oh, my stream did crash, actually. Wait. Let me pull that up as well. Like, on... Are we still live on things? I'm so dropping frames still. Yeah, we're still live on Twitch. Let's check YouTube. Let's just make sure. 31,000 and counting. So we're still live. It's just, yeah, no, we are still live, but we are currently still dropping frames. 33,000, 33.5, 33,800, 34,000. Yeah, why though? What is going on? Arrgh. So when I walk around now, how choppy is it really? Actually, let me... Kind of stupid of me to use even more resources checking that. But, you know, it's kind of no other way to do that. Except, like... Okay. That's how I changed that perspective. Okay, so... Walk around... I mean, it's quite a delay. I feel like it's not super choppy necessarily, but it's very delayed. Like, you guys are far behind, I feel like. I don't know. No, it is choppy as well, but... I mean, we're still live though. We're just gonna carry on. Hopefully it'll not at least crash fully here. Let's can't even click the bed. Yeah, I see your bread. It's just, yeah. Yeah, let's not let that take all of our attention. Let's keep on making the puff. Hello. Let's just do that. Like, ugh. Not dropping frames currently. 45,000. Okay, let's not focus too much on it. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. What's up? Get a game save. Oh, you actually got it already? The heck? You actually got it already. Ooh la la, you were quick, Mr. Trader. I mean, Death Strider 2, but sure, it's better than nothing. Dang. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, thank you. I'll need to dress for public and go get some food at the store. Too hungry. Yeah. And especially with all the food talk, right? Yeah, thanks for hanging though. And enjoy some food. Go get dressed for public. Been good hanging. Well, thank you, Brad. I appreciate you. Brad is truly the wandering trader of the server. He wandered for thousands of blocks to get those books for me. Oh, there we go. I do also have 14 levels, so I might actually have enough to put them on as well. Oops. Villager noises. Oh, you also need to have some invisibility potions for when it gets nighttime, Brett. So you're like hiding from the mobs, right? Like the wandering trader. Once it turns nighttime, you just drink the invisibility potion and a bucket of milk for when it turns day again, just in case. Yeah. You've been caught out there several times, right? Where it's like nobody around to sleep and you're out wandering in the night. So having that invis potion would have been very helpful, right? What happened with Noodle, by the way? Did I like lose a lot of his messages because of the thing? Or what happened? Thank you for the lurk, Val. I appreciate you. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Then I want to have dirt all the way here. Noodle be just disappearing sometimes. That is true. That is true. That's just Noodle be Noodle. Da, 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 da. Are we fine now? It seems like it did. Yeah, we're back up on Grizz. It seems like my internet just had like a massive like nope moment. At least it didn't break completely. That's something. But it for sure took some hits. We lost 45,711 frames. That's 1.8% of the total stream. So yeah, we did suffer there for a bit. But that's okay. It happens, I guess. Don't expect perfection all of the time. Like, I suppose nobody can be like me, perfect all the time. Yes, I am quite unique like that. It is Brad's thing. Okay. Like me indeed. Look at this guy. He's like in the middle of a I wouldn't call this a forest maybe, but like plains filled with acacia. And he wants me to chop him acacia. Oh no! Okay, he got feather falling. That was funny though. Just walk off the way. Oh god. I did expect to see a death message, but yeah, I do be having the feather falling. Oh my gosh. You okay, Brad? Did you break your legs? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could be a clip. That could definitely be a clip. Alright, I need and I want. It's a watchtower so I can always see you? Oh, okay. I see. Where is a place where it's like too much dirt, kinda? Here. Let's yoink this, flat that out a little bit. And reutilize it somewhere else. Those big strong muscles. That doesn't sound like me, to be honest. But sure, of course, yeah. We're in a game, we can be whoever we want, right? Do we skim this top as well? Not currently, no. Nope. But I do be wanting to patch that over here. Boom, bum. Ah! You need why I need that acacia now. You need why I need. English and do be Englishin'. But it's for that, yeah. I thought it was for the new place. I thought you were having it for the new place. Pull that out there. Now you need a lot of oak. Well, at least oak is a little bit easier to get because you can like reach. Well, not necessarily. Not if it's a big oak, but if you do like actually do the what do you call it? Azalea tree. Is he seriously gonna try to get me to get the oak as well now? Is he gonna start flattering me to get him oak as well? Oh my god. I mean, not unless you have something to trade. Oh god, I thought I fell in the hole. Okay. Well, actually, let's patch up this hole. Gosh. Oh my god, are you gonna be a cave horse, you poor thing? Aw. Ooh, iron. Yoink. Yeah, let's light this up, because it is at spawn. Boom. Boom. Or in the city, at least. Boom. How deep does this go? More iron. Yoink. Oh my god. Okay. This seems to be going quite deep. That's what he said. Oh! Okay. Ah! Alright, there we go. But it's nice to have this lit up as well, though, regardless, because it is going to be a city here one day, so we don't want to have a lot of mobs spawned underneath, you know? Everything that is lit up is a good thing. Well, that's what he thinks, yeah. Oh my god, she had to snap out a lurk for that one, I see. Very nice. Oh my god. Wait, what? That oak wants to be job. You want to be a hero, right? Uh-huh. Save the day, save the oak. Wait, oak, save oak? I could save oak, but I don't think oak is in trouble. And I think oak is very capable of saving herself, honestly. You know? Oak is a good Minecraft player. Oak can do it. I believe in oak. Boop. Oh my god. This just gets bigger and bigger. She needs your help. I don't think she'd do, though. I think she is very, very capable on her own. I mean, if she asks for my help, she will get it, but you know. I don't think we're talking about the same oak, Fred. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah. The oak you're talking about does not sound like my oak. Oh. Okay, we are really caving now. That is what's going on. I mean, this is good though. This is under the city land, so you know it's a good thing that we're getting some lights down. It's a good thing. Oh. There we go. let's use this a little bit as well. Wouldn't mind. Copper. Ha! Wait, don't I have Aqua Affinity already? What'd you say? What did I get? What did I get from you before? Infinity, Aqua Infinity, Aqua Affinity, I guess, yeah. Wait. Oh. Depth Strider and Respiration is it? Yeah, Aqua Affinity is the one where you mine, right? No, wait. Yeah, Depth Strider, yeah. Aqua Affinity. Right. Right. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Boop-bum. And a boop. And a boop. So how much oak are we talking? And a boop. Okay. Another double chest of oak? Is that what you're saying, or what's the dealio? So 2. Wait, what? 2 1/4 of the acacia. 2 1/4. So you want 2 double chests plus a quarter chest, like half a small chest of that? What? Wait, what? What? So you want more oak for... More chest. Death coming in with a second redeem. Good job. Good job. No noodle competition on those redeems today. Very good. How are you doing today, Death? Oh my god, this just keeps going. This just keeps going. What did he say? I like to bargain. Yeah, you do. You really do. 4 double chests. Hey, you can't bargain on a deal we already made, buddy. Hey, yo, I really honestly thought Demonted had been in a fortress already. Not gonna... Hello? Where did he go? I heard him drop. The heck? Where is he? I heard him drop. Where the heck did he end up? Did he die? What the heck? Oh god. Oh, there you are. Okay. Bro, you scare the smithereens out of me. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Exactly. I know none of those things. That is information I need. Oh my god. And another one! No! What the heck? Is there a creeper farm here? Gosh. When you can just hear a creeper fall and you hear the sizzle. That is the worst. Especially when you can't see it, you know? Like, the heck? Where did he come from and where did he go? God, terrifying. Okay. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, let's do that. We are kind of actually running out of the torches. Say what? Need backup in the cave? Yeah, I mean, at this point I'm not sure, but I think we're good though. At least I hope. Oh my god, another one. Why are there only creepers down here? Sir? Pretty good. Just been binge watching Netflix series. What are you watching? What's on the watch list? God, it still opens up here. Come on. I'll yoink that iron now. Oh, that's good. Okay. It was kind of a snooze fest. Oh god. Aw, that's unfortunate. And you still binge watched it? Is it something that was like forced upon you? You didn't choose that series yourself, but you were stuck, and then, or did you actually just not have the energy in you to change? What happened there? Damn, that's nice. That guy's lucky. Netflix and chill for him. Lucky guy, yeah. Oh yeah, we know what you mean, Brad. We know what you mean. We know. Do you know? Yeah, so that is contained. Oh, I know. I watched it with my parents, but I wasn't bored, even though I said it was a snooze fest. God. Fair enough. Yeah, snooze fest doesn't necessarily have to mean it was a boring, I guess. It's just like extremely chill, yeah? Yeah, I don't think it's the kind of Netflix and chill you're thinking of, Brett, to be honest. If so, that's weird. Yeah, that is weird if that's the case. We never know. We don't know how the culture is there, you know. I feel like I hear him over me. Weird guy. I'm not Netflixing and chilling with my parents. Yeah. Oh no. It's even more down there. Okay. Boop. What is up with these caves though? Like, come on. Alright, hello. Boom. Yeah, I'm actually running out of torches, but I do have both coal and material. Ah! Make sticks. Okay, I haven't quite gotten used to the crouch, the new crouch button, to be honest. Obviously. 8, yeah. Ah, so you're subscribed to Noodle. I get it. Only 8-year-olds are subscribed to Noodle. I guess I am also subscribed to Noodle, so I guess I can't really say that. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Is it bright enough in here? Oh, it is, kinda. No, it's not. Confirmed, yeah. Boop. Let's do that. Let's be a bit sparing with our torches. We have 3 left. We definitely have to make more, but I want to be on a safe spot to do that. Okay, so we're good there. Let's make some more torches. Boom. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, wait, actually. Oh. Can use them for the... Boom. Throw that. I got so much like random stuff now. What am I doing? I don't need a crafting bench for that. Hang on, what am I doing? What I need to do is break these up. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, bread is actually coming. Mugston! Hello! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's Mugston. Yeah, let's make those. Now we have 34 torches. That is kind of what's nice about exploring in a cave that is above deep slate level. You actually get more resources for torches and stuff. Ba-da-ba-bam. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're off to Netflixing. Oh, I found a spawner! Hello! Nice. Hello. Okay. Okay. That might not be a bad shout to have in the... Okay, we're burning. In the city. We can make a spawner in the city for everybody. Hello. The city is still right above us, right? I'll put that in. I'll put that in. I'll put that in. Boink. Are we still below the city? Hang on, let me actually... Boom. Let me... No! Screenshot with the coordinates. Boop. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yoink. But yeah, I think I said it, but I feel like I didn't as well. So yeah, enjoy more Netflix and chill. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. How is Muxton doing it today though, by the way? I don't think I asked you, did I? I think I was being rude, not asking. Let's yoink that. Nordic rude confirmed. You missed the... No, you don't. Bad, Fred. Bad. Boom. Ooh. I'm good, Fred. Well, have you been laying on the counter for like days and days? You might have turned bad, you know? Might have turned bad. I spent a day working on the next episode for Null SMP. Nice. Nice, nice. He's cooking. We like that. Mine is good as well. I've been cooking on here. To be honest, yeah. Just been cooking on here, doing some terraforming and stuff. Now we're suddenly doing mining. Because why not? But it's good, because we were lighting up below where the city is supposed to go, so that's a good thing. That is a real good thing. Where does this go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yoink. So we put that in our off end. Boom. There we go. Dang, it always ends up with us doing one thing and then somehow turning to mining. Yeah. I mean, very, very typical Minecraft for you, huh? Just, here we are doing that, and then suddenly it's something else takes like attention or priority, and then just off on a side mission. We're constantly on a sidetrack mission in Minecraft. It's just how it goes. Oh. Left mem. I left mem. Oh no. We have left mem. Okay, so this goes up and down and up, up, up. Alright, put that. Okay. Up. And a hop. And up. Da 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 da. Muck, I didn't show you. Breath. Breath. That's how you say breath in English, in British. Breath. Breath. Yeah, with an F. Or several Fs. No Fs was given today. No, that didn't work. A lot of Fs was given today. That's it. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I'd be invisible sometimes. Aw. That's... Why is that a little bit sad? Oh no. Why do I feel like that's a bit sad? Ah, joder, puta que no. You forgot to change your name? What do you mean? Oh, from... Oh, because you're going away from the connoisseur thing? You're like... Ah! Oh my god! What a timing to come in on! Holy moly! A second later there and I would have shot your face. I would have shot your face a second later. Wait, is this... No. Whoop. I mean, a second earlier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean. Hang on. Can I move that one closer and it still lights up in both directions enough? Yes. Oh. Yoink. No! That means, well, I do that. Oh, hello. Are you stuck in the water? Oh, wow. This water really... Where does this water come from, really? Because it is... I want to follow it a little bit. We'll see. Let's see what actually happens here. Oh. Probably a smart thing to light it up here anyway. Okay, I'll remove the water completely here. Da-da-da-da. And then we do... that. I'm coming back down, Brad. Whoa, whoa. Oh, if you're quick enough, you still can. Nordic decided to see where the water comes from instead of helping Brett. That is, yeah, I got my priorities straight, you see? I see you, Red. I see ya. Hello. Oh my god, that goes deep and it goes hard. Ow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. Ow! Oh god, you almost knocked me down. We love our priorities, yeah. Oh my god, look at this then. Holy gosh. Little like that. That was the last of that one as well. Okay. Let's do... That's 8, 12. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's not 12. That was the double. I kind of forgot. In a boom. No! Bad boy. Nothing. I see that creeper. Well, now I see it better. You better not go in front of my bow. That goes quite deep. That goes quite deep. Alrighty. Feel like I might wanna... Ugh. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Those were the days. We are going down. Ah! Hello. Okay. Why do I scream like that? Got it. Wait, you had water all this time? Ow, stop it! You were never in danger. You had water all along. Bread. Dramatic bread. We have a drama bread at our hands. Yoink. What do I throw? I throw that. Boop. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yoink, 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 yoink. My voice. I need my hero to get me some oak and save the day. Did I just pick up the sapling again? Did I really? Oh my gosh. Oh no, you mean, yeah, I remember, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. We are in one of those situations again. And then egg attack. Hiccups. Hiccup attack. Wait, there are things up here. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Now this is where we were. Okay, we made our way back up. We're pro. We're pro at that. We know exactly what we're doing. At all times, we're never confused. Not us, not Did we come from there? Oh. Yeah. Just realized the silliness of that situation, but... Hello. Ooh, another big one. Another big cave. Hang on. No! Do we need lighting here? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's go. This is where we came from, I think. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Did we ever go up? Did we go this way? Yeah, we did. Well, that's how we got down there in the... I see. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Love that song. What song is currently playing? It's the Featherfall. Fitting, actually. Ah, boom your face. Boom. Boom. Alright, I went in like a SWAT team brave boy. Boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Action music. Cue the action music. Light it up, baby. Light it up. Ah! Okay. That scared me. Do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. There is a song, but it's low in the background, yeah. It's very low in the background. We're just playing the music sound. Song? Well, sound, I guess, yeah. Song is a sound. If you didn't know. Yeah, we're just playing the Minecraft music in the background. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. We can do our own sounds, right? Oh, Bucko is back from the city. Hang on a minute. Actually, Death is having a movie date night with his parents. Poco was having a date dinner with his mother. Is this like Date Your Parents Day today? International Date Your Parents Day? Did anybody else here date their parents today? Hello. Did you date your parents today, Brad? I have a feeling that it might be International Date Your Parents today. Wink. Oh! My golly gosh. Stop it! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How in the world is the vein so big? Yo! Dang! Did you see that? 15! Ow, what? You're not interested in them? Ah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they aren't for everybody, are they? Damn, that was crazy. What is up with bread? What did I do? That was insane. I mean, that in and of itself was, it's, it's coal, not bread. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What do you mean, though? Brad. We're back to Brad. Oh my god. What? Getting all the cool resources. Wait a minute. We can throw that out. We can throw out... We only have 2 of those. We can put that in there. We can put that in there. Brad just... lock us in again. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. You'll run out of stone soon enough. Ha! Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Does that mean we actually did go through this entire cave? Because I don't remember if it forked off anywhere else. I think we actually did. And we've lit it all up. That's nice. That is actually nice. Alright. I think Brett is flabbergasted over the question, would you date your parents? I didn't ask if you would. I asked if you had. Because two of my viewers had today. So, you know, I'm just seeing a pattern. Ow! Ow! Bread stinks. Okay. How do we get down here? Oh, we just dropped down, didn't we? It's from there. Okay, we gotta make go blah, 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 blah. We gotta get back up here. You coming, Brett? He is. He is flabbergasted. Do you need stone? Do you have enough stone to get back up? Michelle? Hang on, did we come from here, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. This is where we came from. Let's yoink that. Yoink. Ooh. Plug that. Nordic, I didn't know your real name was Michelle. Well, neither did I. I guess I learned today as well. I was today years old. How high up in the terrain are we? 26. Okay, so we're a fair amount away from the surface still. But we gotta make it out of here now. Still gotta make it up. I see dark spots. Hang on. Hello, sir. Boink. 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 Okay. So we did, in fact, not light it all up. Hang on. Is there anything in there? Probably not, right? Is it? Oh my god, that also goes further. A little bit. Solo un poco, though. Poco y poco. We make it deeper. Da -da -da -da. Iron. Don't mind some iron. Deet, 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 deet. Oh, Mitchell. Not, eh? Mickle? Not Michelle. Mikkel. Mikkel? Hmm. Alright, okay, so let's leave that water there, maybe. For now. That might be a viable way out, it almost looks like. I'm kind of lost, too. MGL. It's, hang on, somebody's actually been here, because that's cobble. Okay. 3 hearts, what are you doing? Get to safety! You have food, I hope. Okay. Oh, you don't have food? Bro. The wandering trader is actually in danger. I mean, I have 17 potatoes, that's it. We're in bad shape, buddy. Okay, so I guess I gotta make my way to bread. He is that way. Why is this thing, is this thing like split because he's hurt, or what's up with that? Look at his dots on the locator thing. It's like broken in half or something like that. It's like, I see you, I see your name tag. Come on! I think you're this way. I'm coming! Hang on. So I came from here, and then I went there, and then I went... Just put that like there. And I went here... Yeah. I see you. I think I'm on the right track now. Did you go up or down here? You're probably... Are you back where we were, pretty much? Seem to be... I feel like I'm going further away from you. Oh, you probably went down here, didn't you? There you are. Wait. Are you in the wall? Did you hide yourself in the wall? Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh. There you go, that's half of my food. We even got the bigger half. Lunch break. Very traumatic indeed. Okay, so we gotta make our way out of here then. We gotta get out of here. We're not suited to be here anymore. I think maybe follow this water? Wait a minute. This is the water that I removed before, isn't it? You put it back. Did you? I feel like this is the one that I... Huh? Was there a separate source? Or what? No. Oh, wait. Okay, what the heck? Okay, where am I now? Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, God, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Water. Air. Okay. Don't see anything down here. I feel like we shouldn't be here. We done messed up. Yeah, let's go in here and start digging up, I guess. Hopefully we're not under a mountain that we have to like dig for ages. Oh, hello. I hope we're not under a mountain, he says, and he's like 1 block away from the surface. Oh my god. Oh, we're right here. What the heck? That's awesome. Okay. Freedom indeed. Let's patch this hole. Boom. And a boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Sunlight, yes. Ooh la la. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up that screenshot that I took of the spawner. Oh. What is Bread doing right now? Is he trying to drown me? Hang on. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm underwater. Ah, what are you doing? No! You rascal. Let me out. I want to stop the stream. Let me out. Oh my god. Ah. It look like I'm using an auto dirt farm. Yeah, pretty much. Looks like I'm duping dirt. Oh my gosh. Please. Ah. Alright, let's fix. I already terraformed this. Gosh darn it. Rascal. Alright. Okay, let me check where that spawner is, because I kind of want to know. It is... Boom. So we went in... Damn, okay, I was looking at my FPS instead of the coordinates, and I'm like, how did it change so quick? Okay, so we were... Oh gosh, I guess it is... like 200 blocks that way. Wait, what? 200 blocks that way, so we're like below the ocean? Okay. So we were like... Oh no, god damn it. I was again looking at the FPS of the screenshot. Why am I doing that? It is this way, in fact. It is actually quite close. Boom. Actually quite close. So we... What was up? We going to see where the spawner is. I want to know where the spawner is below us. So it would be here. Yeah, it's like right down here. Just gonna make that. Below there is a spawner. Okay. We'll do something with that. We'll like make like a community zombie spawner in the city. That's gonna be neat. Da-da-da-da. Very nice, actually. Very, very nice. Hello, Brad. The bread got left out. Don't leave the bread out on the counter. Protect it. It'll get stale. Nobody likes stale bread. Ah, help. Yeah. Well, we haven't marked out where the spawner is. That's good. We did some terraforming at least. So I could make a path and figure out where it's gonna go through the city and stuff. So yeah, we got stuff done today. We got stuff done today. It's fine. It's an artillery too. Nice. Right. Okay, though. We are at the end of the stream. We are at the end of the road again today. So let's see who we be raiding. We are Twitch. Oh, Caucasia. Yeah, we'll work on that off stream. Hello, there is no question about it. We're raiding Poco. We do be raiding Poco. Beep pop pop. And ooh. Slash raid. Poco to quiet. There we go. There we go. I guess somebody is protecting me. Bread is protecting me. There we go. No, I basically just got her though. Yeah. But we are rating Poco on the Twitch side of things. So yeah, go say hi to Poco. He's still on the server. He's doing the thing. But it looks like he's terraforming as well. Okay then. Very nice. Alright. See you guys again. Who's Poco? Poco to quiet. It is I can send you the link in the chat. Like, let's see. Boom and boom boom. There you go. There we go. He's also on the server. He's currently streaming. Alrighty then. We'll see you guys next time. On at least Wednesday will be the Long Dark again. Next weekend back to Minecraft. So yeah. Until then, love you guys to bits and pieces.